Get the YouTube and the Twitchy. Hey y'all. I had a terrible day. Terrible day. Terrible, terrible day. Truly, truly. Okay. Nothing specific happened. It was a very tiring day. Um, every other Saturday I have a cleaning lady come. Um, and I like basically will spend the entire day like cleaning alongside her. And I normally get up like an hour or two early and kind of really set the stage. Put the animals away, like do any sort of laundry and stuff. Um, and I slept through my alarms and I woke up to her phone call of her being outside. Like, and so yeah, my entire day has just been like running around trying to like follow like or be ahead like 10 steps ahead of her. It's crazy. Yes, Lenati. Like there's zero chance that I could just sit here and just have her clean. Like it's not for me. It's not for me, but it is helpful to have her because, um, with the animals, it's like it's a lot. Honestly, if I could have her come every week, that would, like, be amazing, but every other week is amazing. It's Thicky. What up, Thicky? Um, so yeah, that went on all day, and then I took a little nap, got up, ate something, and here we are. So I apologize for being late. Not gonna lie, I did look at the Discord, and it didn't really seem like anyone noticed that I was gone. So that did make me a little sad, but I'm also Cancer, so everything makes us a little sad. Anywho, once we get to 10K likes, we will let up the first opposition. Um, I love you guys so. Um, I know that you guys probably did notice. Like logically, I know you guys probably did notice, but didn't want to like pressure me to go live because I never take a day off. Whatever. I'm a little emo girl today. Love you guys so. Um, what else am I trying to pull up? I'm trying to pull up the Twitchy. The Twitch. See the Twitchies. Where are the Twitchies? Oh, we got Dina and Josiah as the Twitchies with the sticker. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, is Chum here? Is Chum in the building? Also, I apologize, y'all. I could not make it to my UPS box today. Um, again, the plan was to like be ahead and be able to like leave, but because I couldn't do that, they closed at 4, and that's pretty much like when we finished. So I'm gonna have to go on Monday, which is annoying because I did get notifications. The packages came, so we will have to go on Monday. Anywho, we hit 10K likes, and there's no one in the box. That's weird. Your favorite Jew girl? That's crazy. Can somebody let me know? I guess like when I converted. Did I miss that? I feel like that's something I should remember because I'm pretty sure to convert, it's pretty extensive process. So like definitely feel like I would remember, but maybe not. Maybe not. Listen, I I appreciate you acknowledging my nose. Um, and I know that you're trying to hurt my feelings, or you think you're trying to hurt my feelings, but we know that you're here every day and you just want attention. So, um, I'm sorry your mommy didn't love you. Like, I don't know. There's not much I can say. There's not much I can say. Mm. Mhm. What is the name of the color you're using here? It's Pulp Riot. I think Aquatic maybe is the name.
Hey, can you hear me?
Hey, Parkers, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can. I'm mirroring my cell phone to my computer. So I was
Oh,
trying
cool.
to see if I can actually panel by using it. So it's like my computer is controlling my cell phone. So it's
Hmm.
kind of
Ren,
yeah.
I think you're probably one of the most underestimated people on this fucking app. I have no idea what the fuck you said. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm like, yeah, hmm? And I would consider myself kind of tech savvy, but as time passes, maybe not. But you really
Well,
are just like,
well, I have an Android phone, right? And I have a Windows computer, PC. And they have an app called Phone Link. So what
mm,
I'm doing is I am controlling my TikTok app
mm,
from my computer using my mouse,
yeah,
and then
definitely.
that way, it's like Apple AirPlay. Yeah, essentially.
Okay, okay. I do hear kind
Thanks,
of hear
Jasmine.
myself. I do kind of hear myself, but it's okay. It's not that bad.
I am going to. I know Parker's. It is. I am going to attempt to see if I put my earpiece in, if I can figure out how that works. Hold on, my sister just walked in.
Okay. New Age, do you disagree with the background?
Yes, I do disagree with the background.
Okay, why is that?
Because this topic is irrelevant, huh?
Irrelevant to who?
To you, to people like you.
It's not irrelevant to me. Like, why would it be relevant to me? I made the background. It's my background.
Yes, because you're a crazy lady, huh? You're crazy.
She
What?
is.
What does that do? Even if I was crazy, how is this irrelevant? USA doesn't like women. I'm a
Yes, so
woman, so
therefore
like,
your opinion are irrelevant. A crazy woman cannot come up with a reasonable topic. How
Exactly.
can if you are if you
someone,
are no, I'm
for the
serious.
love of
If you are
God,
mentally
please,
stable,
y'all.
no, if
I
you are
need someone to start
mentally
screen
stable,
recording this right now.
how will you come with
Screen
such
record
a
this right
topic?
now.
If you are okay, you know that you
Mm.
are mentally okay, your brain is working perfectly.
Uh-huh.
Then you come on TikTok with this type of topic. Are you okay? You are not okay. That's why we need Donald Trump. People like you are the problem. You need to
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
be in a mental asylum, treated by like 5 doctors there. Because this
Um,
topic is
well,
trash.
there's a problem with that, friend.
This is trash topic.
Ronald Reagan got rid of most of the asylums.
This
So,
is trash. What do you what USA doesn't like women? Are you no, you just read what you read. USA doesn't like
uh-huh.
women. What was this? You're not okay. Assuming you said
Uh-huh.
USA doesn't like
Would
a
you say that you
particular
are
type
okay?
of woman.
Would you say that you are okay?
I'm okay. I'm better than you. I know you are a Democrat. Anybody
True.
that is a Democrat is not okay. I'm a
Oh,
Republican. So I'm okay. You are not okay. I'm a Republican. I'm okay. Look at your hair. Are you okay? No, just look. You are part of the mentally
is
unstable
that you in
people.
your photo?
Just this is not me.
Is that
This is one of my
oh
Republican friends.
oh? So
But just look at you here.
you don't even have
What
the
is
guts to
this?
put your own face on your app. That's crazy.
Hey, New Ages, why have you come up here just yelling? Like, what's going on? You okay? Is everything all right at home? Anything with management.
He was speaking. Why'd you cut him off?
She's a co-host. She can do whatever the fuck she wants. No one
Name
asked
it.
you.
watch your mouth.
Nobody's
Fuck you.
supporting you.
Oh.
Nobody's supporting you. So you are looking for a woman that will support you. That's all. Nothing. I don't know why a sensible person will come up with this type of topic. All your goal is to come here and beg for money. You don't want to work. You are a lazy woman. You are lazy.
I have a
That's
job.
why you said that's why you are here to beg for money.
Also,
Go and
New
work.
Age, if you were
Go and work.
if you were a true Republican
don't
man,
be a
New
lazy.
Age,
Don't be a lazy
listen to
lady.
me. Listen
Go
to me.
and work.
If you
I'm
were
not
a
listening to you.
real,
I don't listen.
true Republican man,
Go and work.
you wouldn't want me to work. You would
Go
be a
and
good
work.
provider,
Go and work.
right?
Go and
Now
work.
you're saying that I need to work? Oh, that's not very Republican of you.
Please, man. You are here on TikTok begging
How am
for
I going to take care of the
$200.
7
You are a
kids?
poor
That's
broke woman.
crazy.
Yes, go and work. I don't care about your
Hey,
kids,
New
bro.
Ages. New
I don't
Ages.
give a fuck about your kids.
New Ages.
I'm not the father of your
New
kids.
Ages.
Are you a single mother?
No, I don't
Are
have
you a
any
single?
kids. It was called like an example. It was basically just I was making fun of you, but you didn't. It went right over your head.
Hey, New
I don't have any
Ages. Can you
kids.
stop?
Perfect. You are a lonely, depressed
Can you
woman.
stop
I'm not.
talking
I've
over
been
I
married for
see why
5
you came
years.
on
Now what?
TikTok. You are lonely, depressed,
I've been married
ugly,
for 5 years. Now
unattractive.
what? My
You have
husband just made me a
nobody to come
cheeseburger.
to you. You have no children. You have no
My husband
accomplishment.
just made me a
You are part of
cheeseburger.
the
I have lots of
LGBT group.
accomplishments.
What did you put on a cheeseburger?
Your life is
I just like pickles,
I don't know
pickles,
why
ketchup. Like
such outrageous topic
We didn't
and
land
just
on
come
Plymouth
to the
Rock.
internet
Plymouth Rock.
to
Land on
start
us.
talking rubbish. Nonsense. Don't come up with such rubbish topic on the internet. All
I do
thanks to
think
Donald
it's
Trump.
the men in the
Donald
chat is
Trump
so
does not
cute. It's like first I'm single, and when they find out I'm not single,
does not
then he's cheating
recognize
on
people
me.
like you. Trump
But
does not
he made me a
recognize people
cheeseburger,
like you.
so if that
All
means he's cheating on
thanks
me,
to
then I'm
Donald
okay
Trump.
with that.
You are talking shit. You are a broke woman.
If he's
Broke,
cheating on me,
lazy
then I'm
woman.
gonna be
Go
a
and work.
fucking very
Go
wealthy
and
woman.
work. Go and work.
I have a job. I already told you that. It's Saturday, friend.
Yes.
Chum, I got the package. Thank you so much, Chum. Can we get a W, Chum, in the chat for um sending the kittens wet food? Very, very appreciate it. They're eating me out of house and home. Truly, truly, truly.
I'm a Nazi like Kanye. I'm a black man who voted for Trump because I'm tired of black women like Raptured who think she can rule me. You're not my mammy, okay? I was raised with 2 parents. I know you think you're powerful because you raise little miserable little kids who don't have a father in their life, but you're talking to a man who's raised in two-parent household.
Oh wow. So you had both parents and you still turned out an asshole and a piece of shit. That's
You know what's
crazy.
funny?
I'm
You
happy.
are worst.
I'd rather be an asshole than a matriarch, a product of a matriarchy.
That was like the dumbest thing you ever said.
My
Hey,
mom
hey,
isn't my
turn
dad.
your camera on.
My mom isn't my
Turn your
dad.
camera on.
My mom isn't my
Turn your
dad. That's
camera
why I didn't
on.
vote for.
I want them both to be
Boy.
Turn
quiet.
your
New
camera on.
Ages.
Stupid lady.
New Ages.
Tell your father to
Which
turn his
country in
camera
West
off.
Africa are you from? Which country in West
Camera off.
Africa?
I'm a proud Trump supporter. All hail Elon
No one
Musk.
asked you that. I
All
said,
hail
which
Elon Musk.
country in West Africa are
All
you
hail
from?
Tap, tap, tap
Elon
the
Musk.
screen.
Yeah, all hail
Elon
Musk.
Musk,
All
I
hail
love you.
Hitler. All hail Elon and Trump.
Donald Trump, we love you, Donald Trump. Continue. We love you, Elon Musk.
I'll Trump.
Thanks
I'll
for
Are you
Trump.
bringing
I'm
Niger?
doing the salute right now.
Thanks for
I'm doing the
bringing back
salute.
sanity
I
to the
am very
society.
happy. I'm happy that
Thank
Trump gonna
you.
send you back to wherever
Thank
in
you,
West
Elon
Africa
Musk.
you came from.
Thank you, Donald Trump.
God
Thank
bless
you, Elon
Elon.
Elon, the
Musk.
God bless
trolliest
Trump.
of
Thank
the
you, Donald
trolls.
Trump. God bless America.
God bless America. Yes.
I don't think his
God bless
Niger mom would be proud of him.
Donald Trump.
Yeah, she wouldn't be proud of you.
We love you,
You
Donald
know
Trump.
what's
Not
so
at
funny?
Donald
all.
Trump,
Because as a
we
Niger
love you.
man,
You
you
know
were
We
what?
supposed
love
to
you,
take
Donald
care of
Trump.
the household, but yet you're up here disrespecting a woman.
What are you? Are you
It
African?
doesn't make sense whatsoever.
Where are you from? Where are you from,
Astro,
Shantae?
Astro, you're not
Astro,
allowed to speak until you
shut
turn
the
your
fuck
camera
up.
on.
Why do you want to see
No
me?
one is talking to you.
I thought.
Because
Jesus Christ, these people.
if you're black, then I'm black. I'll say that.
Wasn't that a Biden quote?
No, it wasn't.
Golly. Can we we all get some tomatoes in the
Not,
chat for
oh my
you
God,
Asians?
not the dummy in the chat. Not the dummy in the chat saying, "Oh, you're not black." No shit, you fucking
No
dumb
shit,
dumb. Like, are
Sherlock.
you serious? Tap tap
We
tap the
was
screen.
changed.
Like, that was the
Like
point, bruh.
they are like not just not smart. They don't get
Hey, New
Dante,
sarcasm
is your
Ages.
at
dad in your
all.
life?
New Ages.
No,
Can I ask a
Mm,
question?
she's a,
mm.
Yeah, probably
I
not,
don't
right?
I don't listen to single mother. What was your stupid question?
Wait, whose dad in their life?
Mm.
You,
Whose? Who me?
you, yes, old woman. I'm
Yeah.
talking to you. Expired products. I'm talking to you.
You
Yes,
have
you.
two dads.
My father is absolutely in my life.
Oh, good for you.
Oof,
So shut the fuck up, bitch.
oof. It's
I'm
not
not
looking
speaking to
good.
you.
Oh,
Your mama's a bitch,
It is
and
not
she should
looking
Oh,
be
good. We're out
disappointed
of
in
gas.
you. And
We're
your
out of
mama
oh.
gas
should have
times two.
absolutely.
Donald
Out of
Trump
gas
is the
times
president
two.
Jesus.
of the United
Okay,
States of
guys,
America.
guys,
You
can
each
we
want you
please
each want
have a
one?
He had
reset?
to go.
Can we
He
please
just
have
had
a
to go.
reset? Okay, my gosh. Oh, he had to go? Okay, Rand, you got this one. Go ahead.
No.
That
That
brother
one
is
is
so smart. That's my fellow Nazi brother.
Hmm.
Astro. I got a question for you.
Heil Trump, Heil Elon. They're saving this country. God bless America. I'm out of here.
Mm,
Bye, bitch.
yeah. Um.
I'm having a good day, guys. I got free
I'm.
coffee and a free
What
car
was I?
wash.
What was I doing not live? That's crazy. W Parker's for the kick for both.
Parkers was just like, I'm just not with the shit at all.
Insanity. You guys want to hear something funny?
Yes.
While we wait for more of the idiots to come up. Um, so I created a live event and I was like, okay, I'm going to share it to people because I want to share it and make sure people are aware of it. Why did I send like 100 guest requests? Like for people to like, because when you like, it's like when you share it, it's like asking people to like register as a guest. So
Oh,
if you got one of those from me, you can like totally ignore it. Just
thank
like
you,
come
Katrina.
hang out in the live tomorrow. But yeah,
I didn't know that. I
technology
thought if
stay
you just
kicking
share
my
it,
ass.
it just shares the event.
Yeah, and Lainey is so sweet. Lainey was like, I would love to be a guest, but I already have a prior commitment. And I was like, Lainey,
She
I'm so
they
sorry.
let you down gently. They said thanks, but no
Oh,
thanks.
Wait, I didn't realize you
Santana
sent
was
it to
like, what
all
the
them
fuck is
people.
this?
Cause I was like, I
Yeah,
guess she tested something, so I'm gonna just put I'm a guest instead of viewer. I'm gonna put guest because I figure that's what we doing. And
I know. It was a
yeah,
guest request.
No, I
And
legit
Nicholas,
have something. That's not, and I said I would get there as soon as I could. I have
Thanks, but
something
no
at
thanks.
noon. I was not blowing Erica off. No freaking
no,
way.
not at all. No, not at all. It was so sweet. And Nicholas was basically the same way. And Nicholas like, who, me? And I was like, yeah. And then I
Oh, he felt.
realized,
Oh,
and then I
you
realized
made
what
his
I
day,
did.
probably.
you know what though? You know what that means though? That means we're gonna have to figure out a way to do something. Maybe do something a little bit more since people they found that so I'm trying to think of the word here, and the word
I
literally
don't
just
know what
it just
I don't
cripped
know
that
what the word is,
it
but it
just
was funny as
walked out
hell.
my head. But either way, um, yeah, I think because yes, y'all, we got a whole bunch of topic on the subject of as we can see, patriarchy. The USA doesn't like women, and the orange mango hitch Pete Palpatine. Um,
Tangerine.
yeah, but also I know tomorrow is a everything with Erica thing, right? That's the goal.
Yeah, I'm doing that in the morning, 11 a.m. my time. I'm trying to do it before the game. So it's going to be from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. my time. And that's Mountain Standard Time. So that is 10 to 12 Pacific and doing the math, 1 to 3 Eastern Central. You got to figure it out.
Good math.
Hey,
12 to
Doug.
2. It's
What's up?
12
Okay.
to 2.
What's up, Doug?
How we
Do
doing?
you disagree? We're doing well. Do you disagree with the background?
I do.
Oh,
Wait,
why?
Ryan and Erica, was it like,
Sorry.
you can tell me, was that racist for me to like think that
Girl,
he
no.
wasn't black
Nah, girl, hell
That
no.
because he
shit was
was saying
funny.
Kyle
If
Shitler?
he hold on,
Like
if he was
No,
black,
he
you
was
absolutely
ridiculous.
right. You black and I'm white and a unicorn. If we
Is it
talking about
Exactly.
that dude,
is it racist to
I'm a
just
shark.
point out what color skin someone has?
No.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Ask the like the Portugal man that created race. Ask him.
I have no idea what that is.
oh,
Of course you
A
don't. You
man
don't
from
know
Lynette said
history.
Portugal
if he was
created
black, I'm
race.
black.
Yeah.
Yes, he created a structure to construct a race. Jesus,
Oh,
no,
wait.
Gomez de Ferrara,
Did the background change or did it
along with,
always say USA?
I always said
Always
yes, it
USA.
always
USA.
said USA.
Oh my
By
God,
the
I
way,
read
thank
that
you
as
guys
math.
for letting me ask that question.
Yeah.
I
Why wouldn't we?
don't know.
Hmm. I don't mind genuine inquiry.
What
My only
country is the best in terms of
Why do you keep
women?
talking when other people are talking?
He's
Why do you
lonely.
keep doing that?
Hi,
My
Doug.
bad.
I
Stop it,
understand
Doug.
that you're suffering from main character syndrome, and I completely understand that, okay? So just give me a moment. I'll be more than happy to treat you as the main character you think you are, okay?
Why,
Thank you.
thank you.
His name is Doug, so I mean,
I'm
this
trying
is not
to.
his first struggle.
Right. Is it short
He's
for
been struggling all
Douglas?
his life.
Is it short for
All
Douglas?
my life I had to fight.
Do 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 do
Man,
Oh,
I'm like at the I think I'm getting more comfortable with the TikTok thing because it used to be a time that I never would like be on a panel or even go live in a public place. Now I just don't care. So I think I'm getting more comfortable with it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I used
Just
to like
out and
I
about.
remember when I used to do like the daily vlogs. I used to vlog like all the
Mhm.
fucking time. And like now I'll try to do a vlog. I'm like so out of like the loop of it. It's just like I'm so like embarrassed. But like I used to do it like I got over the embarrassment
All
and
the
I would
time.
just like filming
Awesome.
myself, whatever.
That when I get to that part in life, that's when I'm gonna be like, okay, I got this. I'm in this shit because I still haven't gotten that comfortable, but I'm
For
be
that
like,
you
I'm
need
in this
main
shit for
character
real.
syndrome for sure.
Oh,
You gotta fake it till you
okay.
make it.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at Oak Tree Clark said is short for Doug Tavius.
I saw that.
Doug Tavius is wild.
That's a name.
Oh,
That's wild as hell.
So
wait, where did
Doug.
JoJo go?
Mm.
JoJo's one of the
So,
people that called me racist, so I'm
so
glad we
Doug.
requested, but they left.
Oh, come back,
Yep.
JoJo.
So do you disagree with the background?
Originally, I thought it said MAGA doesn't like women, but yes, I disagree with it in general.
Okay, but if it said MAGA doesn't like women, then you agreed with it?
No, I disagree with both.
Okay,
Okay.
why?
Because we have laws, and it's a country that, at least, since the suffragist movement, so the last 50 some odd years, has supported women and women's rights. And as of 2025, there's no legal differences of what a man can do versus what a woman can do. I think that fundamentally means that the USA supports women.
I have a question for you.
Hit me.
Is it illegal to speed?
Well,
Answer the
in
question.
different speeds, yes.
To
But no,
exceed
is
the
it
speed limit is what
yes,
she's asking.
is it illegal to exceed the speed limit?
That's correct.
Do you ever exceed the speed limit?
I try not to, but yes.
But okay, so as we can tell that just because laws exist does not mean that people always operate in the confines of them, correct?
That's a great point.
Mm. So
If
saying that because of laws, that means the USA does like women. You can see how that's a short-sighted argument, correct?
Well, Yeah, you're making an anecdotal argument. So are you
No,
saying
no, no,
because
no.
one person?
I'm not making an anecdotal argument
I don't think
because
you know what that means.
yeah,
Okay.
because now let me give you the facts behind the argument that I'm making. There's a gender wage gap, the maternal mortality rate, medical sexism, the way that doctors will not listen to women. And these are all things that are studied. You can pull up studies about this on the National Bureau of Labor Statistics and JAMA,
Mm-hmm.
studies about all the things that I'm saying. I don't have my list of studies and everything with me right now, but if you really need them, I go find them.
Is there any law or reason that women don't pursue or work in the 90% of jobs that are extremely dangerous, like
Like
an
what?
oil rig worker or garbage men?
There are women working in oil rigs and
It's
as garbage men.
overwhelmingly male.
But
Okay.
why is that though?
I don't know. There's no reason women can't do that.
You want to know why there's the reason that women can't do that? Men. Like, do you not understand?
Are there not
Men.
men in other professions? I don't get that.
Let me ask you this. What's more dangerous?
Well, can you answer
Having
my question?
no, because your question is
Exactly.
not it's not a good faith question.
In what you just said was?
No, no. Because you're saying oil. First of all, there are women that work on oil rigs. There are women that work in mining and all those other things. But part of the problem is when you go in the interview, men tend to think that men are the only ones that can do these jobs. Now, they're not going to tell the women, oh, I'm not hiring you because you're a woman, because guess what? That is against the law. But we can say, oh, you're just not a good fit.
Are there jobs that are better equipped for men and jobs that are better equipped for women?
Wait, say that again.
Are there jobs that women do better at and are there jobs that men do better at based upon their biological sex?
No, absolutely
For
not.
real?
I don't believe that at all.
Oh, come on, that's not a good faith answer.
No, that is a good faith answer.
Okay.
What jobs do you think that women are better at?
Well, women are more nurturing, caring. I think men physically, look at that.
Did he really just he just ran right into my
No,
point, didn't he?
there,
He
there are.
crashed
There,
into it like the Kool-Aid
there
man.
are. Okay, well then forget that.
I'm sorry. It's just that my eyes rolled so hard that my head fell backwards.
Oh, you're a woman? Okay.
I'm non-binary,
You
actually.
Doug, now let me explain something to you. We're having a really good conversation.
I agree. I agree.
Now, but disrespecting Laney
I did
would
not mean
turn
that.
this absolutely
I
into a
genuinely
no longer
apologize.
good conversation. It
I
would turn it into
genuinely,
me being a rip roaring bitch.
I
So
genuinely
I don't want to do
apologize.
that,
Yeah,
okay?
like it doesn't affect me one iota, but Ren will get real mad.
I,
So,
I sincerely apologize.
no
I did
worries.
not mean that.
All right, moving on.
Better. Thank you. So now let's continue our conversation. Um,
Just
so
the only point I was making is that, like, physically laborious jobs, I think, or jobs that, you know, I just think physical labor sometimes better equipped for men. I know I'm generalizing, but there are physical differences
Are you,
between men and
are you
women.
admitting that women are smarter and so we use our brains more than our bodies? That's crazy. I mean,
I
we
do
knew that
think,
we were smarter, but thank you for confirming.
but I'm not going to dignify that. That's not what I said. I think there are. I don't think there is any reason women can't be as smart or men can't be as smart. Like, it's all about the individual. Like, there's nothing
why
biological
is
that
it that
says.
all of a sudden men can be stronger,
Well,
but
because
women
we're
can't be just as
physically
strong?
bigger.
That, sir, size ain't always this
I agree
conversation
with
is
you.
about.
I'm
So that's
generalizing.
her. I'm
I'm
gonna stop
generalizing.
right there.
And also, like, there are a lot of jobs that women, are the majority of the workforce in that require a ton of manual labor,
Like,
right? Like nursing. Have you ever tried to lift the unalive weight of like an unconscious patient?
no.
Right? Like childcare, lots of lifting, bending, having to clean up human feces. Like I'd say that that's a fairly dirty job. Housekeeping, like my mother did that for decades. And and her body took a physical toll because of all of that manual labor that she did her entire life,
Look
right?
whose eyes are
So
about to open soon.
and there is a growing number of women working in construction, road work, factory jobs, and so forth. But they also face a shit fuck ton of harassment in those places that have been traditionally male dominated.
Yes, I will give you that, and I do think in some of those jobs that it might be difficult for women to break through or just stay at
So,
because
yeah, it's kind of an inhospitable environment sometimes. So, you can see why maybe they might avoid those fields.
I'd also like to point out that in terms of physical labor jobs, women actually score higher on most marks when it comes to things like endurance. So if we're going to be talking about that, then the science would actually indicate that women are better equipped for jobs that require long-term physical labor.
Okay,
Childbirth,
okay,
also
Batman.
extremely laborious.
My throat's
They
still
call
fucked. I
it
can't
labor,
believe
even.
that.
Oh, it is Batman today.
Yeah,
Nicholas, say I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
so is there a country that is the like epitome of
There are
loves
42
women?
countries that are better than us.
I mean, we can even look at places like Rwanda, which has a much higher level of violence against women. Rwanda's government is made up of over 50% women. Like Rwanda alone, which is remarkable when we think about it, is doing better in that regard than the United States is.
So we're just judging it based upon like how
No, I'm
many.
using a very generalized metric here.
Yeah, no. I'm not trying to argue in bad faith. I was just like the way you're judging that is based upon the split of men versus women in occupations and other things. Like, how are we judging this?
When I bring up Rwanda and I point out that there are more than 50% of the people in the government that are women, I bring that up to make a point, right? Because Rwanda, which has a much higher rate of violence against women, there's less in terms of like financial equity between genders in Rwanda. If Rwanda can have more women in positions of authority, then much more industrialized, much more than countries with a lower rate of violence against women, if they are already doing a better job than the United States is, it's something that we should consider taking a look at. But we can also look at things like doctors, for example. Women in those roles outperform men. They do. They have a lower rate of patient mortality after the fact, but they are still predominantly paid less than men. Neurosurgeons, on average, make about $25,000 less if they are women than if they are men. I could provide you studies for all of these things. Like the gender wage gap is a very, very real thing. Now, granted, we've had a law in the book since I believe the 60s. I believe is when the equal pay law was passed. But if we're still running into instances where it's very evident that it exists, the laws that people like to point to are clearly not exactly doing a very good job.
So what? How is Rwanda doing so well, given like the
That's a great question.
underlying cultural?
You solved racism. Yeah. You
mean,
had to be here, Doug. You don't understand the point.
that's legitimately a good question, though.
It's
But I mean,
why
the United States The United States doesn't even have the Equal Rights Amendment passed. And that's been floating around Congress since, I believe, 1923. And we have still yet to get it passed because, formally speaking, women are not afforded any constitutional protections.
Yeah, the Constitution was based upon the Haudenosaunee Federation's Constitution, which was a grouping of indigenous nations here, and they took that contract and used a good portion of it, but left out all the protections for women intentionally because those societies were much more matriarchal in nature
That goes back
and
to
egalitarian.
sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, that's okay. Go ahead. I was done.
But that brings me back to the earlier point I was making of like, I don't, unless I'm mistaken, I don't legally, I don't think there's anything women can't do that men can do.
There's that sticky wicket of reproductive freedom.
Yeah, and I'll,
Yeah, bodily
I'll
autonomy.
give you that. I'll give you that, and that is
It's a big one.
it is, and that's a difficult one to argue around. But
Yeah.
outside of that,
So here's what makes up a gender equality index, which is how like they get these rankings, right, of which countries have like, are better in terms of women's happiness, health, and equal rights. So they look at work disparities. They look at money earned. Work environments, money earned, knowledge, like their access to education, their free time, their access to power, and their overall health. And then each of these domains is further broken down into multiple indicators that measure different aspects within those areas, and then they combine all of those things together to create a single score. And with that, you'll see like a lot of the Nordic countries do very well um, in that regard. But yeah, I think there's depending on which ranking you're looking at, done by which organization. The U.S. usually ranks somewhere in the low 30s to mid 40s.
and outside of
Out of like 170 some odd countries.
reproductive rights, are there any other like laws or I
Oh,
guess
yeah.
legally that like are restricting women from pursuing some of those categories? I mean, access to free
Well, it doesn't.
time, access to
Yeah,
power.
it doesn't necessarily have to do with like legal things,
Yeah.
but more to do with just like social expectations, discrimination in the workforce, harassment, you know,
Because
the
that's kind
assault,
of
like assault numbers, like DV, things of that nature, access to resources, that sort of thing.
which is why I
And
was
then like health outcomes, you know, because that's not going to be something that's done in law. That's just something that happens systemically.
correct, and I think that was kind of my question is like even using the Rwanda example. Clearly, there is a cultural, and I don't know much about it, but just based upon like the violence against women, and then looking at the statistics of the breakdown of women and men in the government, like there is clearly a societal or cultural opinion or like underbelly against women. Like, how do you change that?
I think more men have to speak out on it, right? Like, have to say, like, this is ridiculous that we have, that women make up about half of the percent of the population and are like something like 20% represented in the government, you know?
Well,
Um,
I'd also like to point out that Doug already made an interesting point earlier by now asking this question. Um, you asked earlier if Ren thought that there were any jobs that men and women were just better at based on their their sex, right? And you said healthcare. And when asked why, what did you say?
I think I said like more geared towards like motherhood, nursing.
No. The exact words that you used were they are more nurturing. That's what you
Sorry,
said.
Yep.
That's what you said. Can you point out to me the biological marker that says that women are more nurturing than men?
Yeah, there was a study I was reading recently, and they did a study of, and I forget what the chemical. I'm going to forget the name of the chemical, but they were studying infants, and they were looking at. I don't think it was like endorphin release, but they were studying um, how this chemical is released in children, and they were looking at when this chemical was released in children. It was released when, if the father was around, it was released when they were playing and, you know, like, you know, kind of like roughhousing around. And with
You
women,
understood the question I asked you.
it was released
You're
when they
you're
were
referring to
nurturing.
oxytocin, and
Oxytocin, yes.
I don't think you understood the question that I asked you.
You were asking if there's any study that shows
No,
that
I
women
didn't.
are better
No, I didn't.
at nourishing.
That's not what I asked you.
Okay, well then I misunderstood the question.
Both men and women release oxytocin, right?
Correct.
Whenever infants release oxytocin, based on whenever they see a parental figure, that's moot, right? I'm asking
Why is it
you,
mute?
can you point to the biological marker in women that makes them more nurturing?
That's a fair point. I was looking at it from the perspective of other people.
The answer is no. How old are you?
36.
Right. So you and I are about the same age, right?
Yep.
When you were in high school, and anytime you had to have or wanted to have an emotional conversation or an intimate conversation with like a male, a friend that was just a man, how was that usually regarded? Like, what was the usual response?
I'm probably an outlier, but it was fairly well received.
But you know what I'm
I
talking
think
about.
on the whole, I would agree with you that things like that are not generally.
Right, but what was the usual response?
If I wanted to have a heart-to-heart talk with a friend,
That wasn't that. Yeah, that was a man. Like, what was the usual response? Maybe not for you, but in general.
but that's what I'm saying. For me, it was an outlier, but I think in general, it would be like, "Oh, you're a baby," or like, "Suck it up," whatever.
Like,
Something
suck
like
it
that.
up. That's gay. I don't want to hear it. Some shit like that, right?
Yeah, I wasn't going to use
Story of
that.
my
So then,
life.
maybe it's just men that are the problem here, because there is no biological marker that says that women are more nurturing than men, or that men are less nurturing. Right? There's nothing.
No biological one, yes.
It is
they're
the fact
they're
that
basically trained to be.
correct.
With
It
the
is
toys they're given. Yeah,
Well,
things
and
like
like
that.
how our
The
society
games
has
they're
been
taught.
structured for thousands and thousands of years.
Yeah.
Like men were out working and women were kind of at home being caretakers and looking after the children. I do think that has some effect over the course of hundreds and hundreds of years.
Mhm. I do need to go, but just wanted to say bye to everybody. Love you.
Bye, Laney.
I will be on the thing that I was actually saying to Erica is that I'll be on the Misbehaved Women podcast tomorrow at 9
Ooh.
a.m. Eastern because we're going to be talking about Christine Jorgensen. Pioneering trans gal and fellow veteran. Um, from back in the 40s. So it should be interesting if you'd like to come check it out. Just if you follow me, just look for me, live. Left Just, and I'm not sure, I don't remember the other hosts. I just met them recently. It's the Misbehaved Women podcast, which will be here on TikTok at 9 a.m. tomorrow.
That's
So,
awesome. Thank you so
yeah.
much for stopping by. It's been a while.
Yeah,
We
thank
missed you over
you.
here.
Yeah, I've
I know
been trying to
you're
take more
busy.
breaks. Yeah,
Yeah,
I've been
you're
trying to take more breaks and not be hopping so much, not to be so obsessed and trying to get more stuff done. I still need to figure out Streamlabs. It's freaking like
yeah,
very it's a lot for somebody with a lot of executive dysfunction. So,
relatable.
but yeah. So I'm still working on it, but yeah. I'm gonna go live in a little bit, so I need to pop out and get ready.
Alrighty.
But love y'all. We'll see you
Love
later.
y'all.
See you later.
Bye, Lainey.
Okay, Batman.
Rude.
Why did Doug run?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Who wouldn't want to do this, y'all? Look at this.
I can't believe Mal just came and sniffed all over him. I was like, hey, what you doing?
He's right here. I'm thinking maybe because that was the first day, so maybe he just didn't like the way they smelled. Maybe they smelled like the other person's house.
Mm-hmm.
If you disagree with the background, please request. That was crazy. That we had some like banana cakes people.
Yeah, I don't know what For You page you wound up on, but Jesus Christ.
Hello,
Yeah, because there wasn't
Joshua.
even a lot of people in here.
Hello, Joshua.
Don't speak to me.
Hello, Joshua.
Is it because your mother
Don't
told you not
speak
to
to
talk
me.
to strangers?
You're
Yeah, I can't talk to strangers.
Yeah, you sound like you're 12.
Why is your request?
Cause I wanna break the rules, you know what I'm saying? I felt bad today.
Put your parents on.
listen to your mom. Eat your vegetables. Stay in school and go the hell away.
It kind of sounded like Bubba. Don't talk to me. I'm gonna start doing that now. I'm gonna request on you guys' live and say, "Don't talk to me."
That's my perk. I don't know you.
You know, you should do the gingerbread with that voice at some point, like when you're arguing with an op.
Is it just far more disconcerting whenever you hear this come out of the gingerbread's mouth?
Yeah, that actually is.
Absolutely.
It's a little bit confuzzling.
I'm starting to think that it may have actually just been like a reaction to the flu shot that I got the other day.
Probably.
Yeah.
Are you feeling under the weather?
Well, I did yesterday a little bit, but
You guys hear that?
no.
Meowing.
One thing that sucks about the newer AirPods is that they block out the sound. Parker's heard it.
Oh, purring.
Their first purr. They grow up so fast.
How old are they?
Probably like a week. Their eyes are still closed. It's so cute when they're like learning how to purr. It's like, and then this is how the bond starts because then they associate me with food and then they purr every time they see me because they think I have food. I love this so much, y'all. Oh, I love this so much, especially like when they're this little. Like when they first open their eyes and they look at you and they're like, "Well, this is my world." That's crazy.
How long
Look at
does it
that.
generally take before they open their eyes?
Like 7 to 10 days.
Hmm.
So like not this one, but this one is already like last night there was like one eye that was having a little opening and then now you see the other one. This one's gonna be first. This guy.
It's like a tinier Mao.
A mini
I don't
Mal.
yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to tell these two apart. The
Well,
two
one is
orange
bigger.
ones. The two orange ones, you
Oh, I
could tell
thought
the
you were looking at Mao.
oh.
She said one is bigger.
Rude. So I've been thinking I really do like the idea of naming them like after defunct social media.
Mm-hmm.
So definitely gonna have a Vine,
A Zanga.
a Periscope, Vine, Periscope, and maybe MySpace.
Mm-hmm.
MySpace is still kicking though.
I know that's my only hesitation that it still technically exists.
But it doesn't in its current it doesn't in its previous iteration.
Go with Zanga.
What
No,
is
because
Zanga?
if I was gonna do Zanga, then I would do LiveJournal and like
Yeah.
um
Oh yeah, I forgot
TikTok.
about that. I forgot about that entirely.
You could do AIM.
I was gonna say should be TikTok. I mean, a US TikTok.
For those of people asking, Zanga was very similar to like LiveJournal. You just had
Mhm.
like more customization over Zanga than you did LiveJournal.
I do know what Zanga is.
I was a
Yeah,
LiveJournal girly.
I used to read on Zanga. It used to be some wild stuff people wrote on there.
it was
Wow.
Tumblr before Tumblr was Tumblr.
Yeah. Yeah. So
We could do Friendster.
mm.
Friendster doesn't exist anymore.
LimeWire. Bebo.
No, because if I did LimeWire, then I would do like
Napster. Lime.
Kazaa and Napster.
Yeah.
We like a theme.
I mean, you could say Twitter. Because Twitter doesn't
It's still
exist
Twitter.
anymore.
It will always be Twitter.
Oh no.
Oh, oh, we got a purr here too.
Oh God, Bear Share. I forgot all about that.
And it's so funny because their first purrs are like they're like an engine starting up. It's like they get it all sorted out.
Erica said she put her Backstreet Boys fanfic on Zanga.
Ooh, we're gonna need you to log in and grab that
Yeah.
and read it one day.
Dre, I looked. I don't see anybody.
If you are in requests and you are opposition, please say something in the chat because I see some people, but I'm not sure if they're opposition.
I'm gonna just let the.
I know this person's gonna do a racism, but go ahead.
Oh no, I can't see whoever you talking about. Then request up. You keep saying Kamala that you
That's the one that's in requests.
Oh, that's not the one. I can't see them. They're a private account, so only you can let them up.
Okay.
Oh, they're absolutely gonna. How long do you think it's gonna take?
30 seconds. Actually, no, 20 seconds.
Okay, think of list. You got a.
Oops, wrong one.
Yo.
Okay. Hi.
Hello.
Do you disagree with the background?
Yep, 100%.
Why?
Because nearly 50% of all voters voted for Kamala Harris, despite her being unqualified. That proves that the
Do
USA
you
does
understand
not
what
care.
exceptionalism
That
is?
proves that the USA does not care if you're a man or a woman. 50% voted for Kamala Harris.
Do you understand what exceptionalism is?
Explain to me how that is exceptionalism. When somebody who's unqualified is a woman and runs for president, gets
Do you have a
49.
source that says she's unqualified?
Oh yeah, I can tell you how she's unqualified. She allowed
Okay.
Ukraine to
A
be
source,
invaded.
not your opinion.
No.
Okay.
And I don't want to hear any specific policies that were part of the Biden administration. I want to hear
She allowed
what were her
Ukraine to be invaded.
qualifications.
She was
That's not
attorney general, and
Ukraine was
without
invaded before
information that
she was
would have
even vice
freed an innocent
president.
man.
Yeah.
Ukraine
Do
was
you think
invaded even
Ukraine was
before
invaded?
then.
You know, Kamala was at
Yeah.
the convention to prevent the Ukraine invasion
Hey,
in
cupcake.
Europe, right? With the EU.
Hey, sweetheart.
And when she was attorney
Ukraine
general,
was
she
already
withheld
being
information that
invaded
would have freed an
before the
innocent man.
Biden-Harris
Also,
administration.
when she was in charge of the border, how
You know
many
what's
illegal
fascinating
immigrants
is
did
that
she let in?
you, at the same time that you're saying that she's unqualified, you're also saying that
She
she
is
has more
unqualified.
power than anyone in the fucking world to stop that from happening. That's bananas.
She was
How
the
can you
one that
be
was sent to
qualified?
Europe.
Like, how can you be
She
that
was the
powerful
one
and
that was sent to
unqualified?
Europe to meet with her allies to prevent the
Uh-huh.
Ukraine invasion.
Waka
Mm-hmm.
What
waka
happened? Ukraine got
Mm-hmm.
invaded. You know why? Because
When
Kamala
was
is
this? When she was a
unqualified.
senator?
Kamala
That's
should not
crazy.
have been
They
sent
sent a
Hey,
to prevent
senator
the
to do that?
Ukraine
That's
invasion.
crazy.
If
hey,
anything,
They
even
sent a
hey,
senator
Biden
to
would
do
have
that?
been
That's
better to go
crazy.
prevent the
hey,
Ukraine
big
invasion.
guy.
Go look
Mm.
into it right now. And
Hey,
she has
hey,
failed at every other
hey,
position of power she had.
hey.
You know what's embarrassing is
So that
to pretend to
every
be like, actually, no, what are your pronouns, guest, before I say something?
the
You're
pronouns.
muted. Mhm.
I'm not a faggot. I don't got no pronouns. Hey,
Well, I
make
didn't live
America
very
great
long to
again, y'all.
slur.
Make America great again.
Okay, what I was going to say was I think it's embarrassing that you have to pretend to be a woman to be let up on a panel.
Hey, Harley.
Also, just FYI, you can be hetero and have pronouns.
I
Important
am
thing.
I am an unfortunate hetero and I have pronouns. They are she and her.
Mhm. Yeah, you are pretending to be a woman. So the irony of you being against trans people because you think you're pretending to be a woman, but here you are on this app pretending to be a woman. That's bananas.
I love the way when I said hi, Harley, Harley looked up at the camera like, hey, what's going
Hi,
on?
Harley. That's good. No reaction.
He looked like, I don't know what's going on.
Meow. What a perfect angel.
That's a
Yeah,
big boy.
he is a big boy.
I do want to pet that dog.
Can I
I
pet
don't.
that
I don't
dog?
use pronouns. I only go by adverbs in this household.
John, I invited you up. You can't say gifting was starting to figure out the Venmo and Cash App. I don't have Venmo, but I do have Cash App. It is tried and trending. It's linked in my bio. I also have PayPal.
And please
Um,
know that everything that you send, y'all saw her feeding those little baby kittens. Everything that she gets goes towards fostering kittens.
I also did put it in the poll. Well,
Yep.
I mean, I can't say that everything goes. Some of it goes to Red Bull as well, and some of
Okay.
it goes to like the like the streaming stuff for us to get to the other platforms, like reinvesting back into the space. But most of it goes to kids, unfortunately, or fortunately. I guess it's fortunate when they don't die. Girl Scout cookie names would be cute, but um, this litter is all boys, so
Hmm.
oh, I'm about to get yelled at.
Hi, Alina.
Hi.
You know that you can use my Venmo.
Oh, I forgot.
So if you only have Venmo, you can send it to me and just let me know in the comments in the address like this is for Alina, and then I'm sending it over to her.
Six, where are you located, Six? Yeah, when Kenzie asked me the other day if this was my job when I was feeding the kittens, I was like, girl, I wish. Like, mm. Oh, well, if you're there, um, I mean that's a good place to be because there's a lot of need in that area. I know that for sure. But it's all good. The
Hey,
people send lots of stuff, which reminds me, I think DG, I think the package of the wipes is outside.
ugh. Did you say Trump is gonna dip his blank in your soup? Bloop?
Ew.
Ugh. Why would you say that?
Well, if you're into that kind of stuff, I guess.
No, I'm gonna yuck that yum. That's disgusting.
Well, it's like the same grown men that keep saying that Trump is like the new daddy now. I mean,
Wait,
it's expected.
how?
Do you disagree with the background?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Well, there's quite a few women in the United States of America. I'm sure that they're fine. Everybody likes them. They're good people. They're doing a great job. I'm not sure what the problem is here.
Wow, what a nuanced and insightful point you've just made.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I don't sense any
He was
sarcasm
being
there.
sarcastic. That was nonsensical, sir.
No, I don't think he was being sarcastic.
He
That was
He
actually
maybe
was.
a little sarcastic.
Yeah.
You think he normally sounds like Batman? The wipes arrived, DG. Thank you so much.
Oh, she can wipe her bum finally. Maybe that big nose of hers got some boogies in it. Look at that
Oh,
thing. Space station astronauts could see that nose
Hey,
without a telescope.
can I tell you something? You are on a panel full of millennials. There is literally not anything that you can pull out your ass to say that's going to hurt anybody on here's feelings.
Pull out your ass. What
Why
do we
don't
have?
you have
no.
your face? Hey,
What are you gonna
buddy.
go
Hey,
make me a sandwich?
why don't you turn your camera on, Pookie Bear?
Yeah.
Well,
Why are you hiding behind Trump's photo instead of actually putting your face on there?
Yeah, I would love to see your face. Why don't you go ahead and do that?
not the emphysema. That's crazy.
No, just
Also,
fake coughing just to show disrespect.
Yeah,
No,
you really showed us.
that definitely sounded
what
bad.
That sounds like
sick
a dead Victorian child, and you want
Definitely.
better.
I did a biopsy,
Uh,
so
yeah, that's actually what I was thinking. COPD would be more
Mhm.
likely.
Oh, look at her rubbing that nose. You get
Yeah,
good luck when you rub your
don't you wanna
nose.
go ahead and show us your face now? Go ahead.
He won't.
I know he
he
won't.
don't even have camera access
Hmm.
because
Oh,
he's a scary.
Anyhow,
I'm sure you're so beautiful. I'm sure
Yeah,
you're
you
a
guys
gorgeous,
are
gorgeous
talking about
man.
making me show my face,
How
but
many? Yeah.
Kiara isn't
So,
showing her face. Rapture
huh?
Dana's phone's not showing her face.
that's
My
literally Kiara
face.
in her
That's my
photo.
face. Like, what do you mean?
She doesn't have some like weirdo politician as her profile photo.
Like that's me. And
Like
man,
she has her own
that's
personality and face. That's crazy.
mm.
You're so unique,
Yep.
Kiara.
And my is my
Well, she's a
picture.
special little flower. That's all. That's all
Like
she does.
my face is in my profile picture.
Yeah.
You
So
look
you're
like
the
a
only one who
dude.
isn't showing his
You
face.
said I look
at
like
this point.
what?
You look like a dude.
Okay, thanks.
No offense. I mean, I guess that's kind of
I
what
don't
people are
care
doing
either
these
way.
days.
but
I mean,
that's what
fully
I
transitioned.
honestly don't want to keep engaging in looks until you show us your face, Pookie Bear, and then you can insult us. Like then you can go ahead and give us a good, mean little insult. But I want you to, show your face first. Go ahead.
I get it. I do this quite often. I'm kind
No,
of bored of it.
I wanna see your face first before you keep going with the insults because we want to see if you're throwing stones in a glass house. Like we want to see what's going on there.
Oh, yeah.
No, go ahead. Like if you have the balls to show us your face, then you can really rub it in. I'm gonna let you roast me for 5 minutes straight.
Oh, I'll gladly take a good roast from someone that's a 10.
Easy, yeah. I
But
mean,
based on the voice,
And it's not
it's
likely.
unlikely.
Like it's not likely.
And the
It's
fact that
possible,
like
but it
he's
ain't
obsessed with
probable.
Trump,
Yeah.
because there's never been a hot Trump supporter. Never in a million years.
Yep. It's possible,
A
but it
hot
ain't
bigot?
probable.
Never.
we
A
do
hot
find it
bigot? Never seen it.
no.
Not even the
I
famous
do
ones are hot. It's crazy.
I do want to see it because I'm truly somebody who believes to pick a struggle. So I'm not gonna sit there and be an asshole, a racist, a bigot, and be ugly at the same time. I know my place. So now you show us yours.
I love
Where's your
how
place?
I love how like Trump supporting men predominantly are the ones that'll throw out like homophobic slurs, but for whatever reason you've just got You just got a man that you're like worship and call daddy on your profile photo. So I don't get it.
Mm.
It's giving closeted.
Not even closeted. It's giving hypocrisy.
Or like the guest that was pretending to be a woman.
Like I
Whole
don't
profile was
understand.
a woman.
Like I want to know why do y'all allow like me if I don't care about something or if I don't like something or if I have a problem with something, I don't go out of my way to engage in terms and words that are indicative of that.
Mm.
Oh, and fair enough. I just want to just chime in real quick that I was invited up. I didn't request to come up,
Yeah,
so I
I
just
mean,
accepted.
that's okay. So if you don't
Were
want
you
to have a
also invited
conversation,
to throw insults or
yeah, I was just
Well,
going to see if
what
you
do you
wanted
think
to
I was going to
join the
do?
panel
Fat
and
pig?
have a respectful
I can't hear
conversation.
you.
The moment
I
you
can only
came
hear
up
Kiara.
here, oh, sorry.
No, no. I love that.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that.
Oh,
Okay. Buddy, I'll even show you my face right now, okay? Because
I
then
didn't
you
see
can.
no mod took him down, so if you got raptured by the app and you're still here, you can re-request. That's fine. Oh, look at that glowy girly pop.
Mm-hmm.
We did her 2 month photo shoots.
I got to see them.
Yes, you did. Ren, I gotta send you some too.
It's so cute.
Yes.
Hold on, actually, let me do that right now.
Yes. My child, I don't know who she is cussing out on her game,
I
but
was wondering. I was
she
like,
just cussed
damn,
somebody out.
good
Come
for
close
her.
my door, kid. She called somebody a egg-headed, like she called somebody a egg-headed son of a bitch. I'm like, whoa, kid. I guess she probably her games on Steam are probably inundated with people who's I don't know, is PlayStation still down?
Hmm.
Oh,
Kiara.
Oh,
it's so adorable.
he's ridiculous. And those are just the Valentine's pictures. I still have to edit the ones where you put them on a blanket and it says like 1 month, 2 months and stuff. I still gotta edit those because it's so hard taking pictures of a baby.
Oh my gosh, Kiara, I should send you like I did the first photo shoot for my nephew. Bruh. It was because he was little, because he was born, I think, December 6th, and it was like Christmas themed one. So he was like a little wrinkly little thing. And most of the photos are just him hysterical. He didn't like being in the little basket, Christmas basket thing. He didn't like a lot of things. And I took a
Is,
lot of photos.
and is he
And
still disagreeable like that?
no,
No.
he's very quiet. But he's the only child.
How
So
old is he now?
he is 7, 6 or 7.
Mm,
I don't know. Pretty much like my
I know.
kids between the age of like 5 and like actually no, even like 3 and 8 are all whatever. I was like I met my friend Maddie when her kid was like 7, and she's always been 7 in my eyes, and she's like almost 12, I think.
I don't know. Hold on, you telling me that you can't distinguish between a 3-year-old and a 7-year-old?
You can. You
Maybe a
just
3 and a 7, but like if
you
you were to ask
can.
me what my nephew like what age he was right now,
You can differentiate. You just
No,
don't know
no,
you
I
can.
get that. My half
I don't
sister
even
was
remember how old I am.
my half sister
That's
was
true.
14 years old for the longest fucking time. When I think she was like 20 at one point. When I was still saying she was 14.
See, I'm not that bad.
He's like, you're
But you have to
14.
remember,
Shut up, you kid.
Kiara,
I'm
I don't speak to my sister, so I don't see I see him
Yeah.
like I see him like a couple times a year, maybe 3 times a year. And my mom brings him by.
That makes sense. Like to me, what really floored me was when I saw like the twins that I grew up next to. Like they were like 2 when I was probably 12, and now they're drinking age. And I'm like, I saw them drink outside, and I was like, "What are you doing? You're 5 years old. You can't drink. What do you mean?"
Yeah.
That's how I feel about my littlest niece, because she'll be 8 this year. And when I tell you, I look at her and I still remember her being like a, maybe a year old. And she would I was living in North Carolina. My sister came down to visit, and she brought my niece with her. And my niece would not go to sleep. Like she just would not go to sleep. So the only way we could get her to go to sleep, it was during Christmas time. I would watch Hallmark Christmas movies, and she would sit in my lap while I was in the bed and fall asleep watching Christmas movies. And it was the only way she would go to sleep. And
Mm.
now she watches Christmas movies with me still.
I love that.
So yeah, but
Now okay, y'all, I'm actually not a bad friend
no.
because now when I think about it, like my best friend Maddie, like she doesn't like she lives in Arkansas. So like I never like I don't see her kid. Like I've seen like 3 or 4 photos of her kid throughout the years.
No, that
Um
makes sense.
so like and then like I hear that like, you know, the stuff that she's doing and in my head I'm like, man, but she's little. But she's not little anymore.
Mm-hmm. Every time I tell my child's godmother, I tell her, I was like, yeah, you know she gonna be 20 this year. She be like, what the hell are you
Lena,
talking
when is
about?
your impotent husband going to breed you? You seem like a purposeless direction.
Shut up.
You need some purpose in your life.
We were in the middle of a conversation. You're gonna wait.
Yeah. My purpose in life is to make people like you crash out. That's my purpose. And so where are you working?
That's so sad. I'll pray for you.
No, what's sad is that you're here every day. That's what's sad.
I'll pray for you and that schnoz and
Yeah,
your
you do
impotent
that.
husband.
You do that.
What's wrong with him?
What's wrong with you?
Is he intact?
He is perfectly
Leo.
intact and perfectly fine.
He seems
Mm.
pretty impotent. What's wrong with you then?
How would you know? Are you,
Because
does he have a
any
past with you or
man,
something?
any
Should I
real
ask
man would
him?
have bred his wife within the first 2 years.
The
What is
irony.
he? Is he a man?
Oh my
He's
gosh,
What
very
are
isn't this
you?
so funny?
I will say any real man wouldn't be on the internet doing this. They'd be out like on a
Yeah.
Saturday night actually getting some.
My child walked in the room to grab something, and as soon as she heard the comment about breathing, she stopped before she opened the door to walk out and was like,
Good.
ugh.
Well, I mean,
Let
have
the
you
boy
have you seen
watch.
most Mexicans' fucking
He needs
facial
to
hair?
learn,
Odds of
like
this
I
fucking stud
learned.
manlet actually doing that are slim to none.
All right. So your impotent
You know,
husband
you make people
doesn't have sex with you. I
uncomfortable.
got it. Bye.
Like your talking makes people uncomfortable. Oh, he
Mm.
left.
Oh, he ran.
Would anybody else like to come up?
Sometimes I wish I had the confidence of a 5'7" man.
Mm.
He's the wait. He wasn't that the guy that dated like a 19-year-old at 36. He just changed his profile picture.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, that was the guy. That was the
Oh,
one thing. That was the one that got booted. Bro, you don't need to be worried
that's
about
crazy.
anyone's bedroom. Like, you gotta be worried about yourself, please. I'm begging you. I just saw Drea commenting, and then I remembered, like, yeah, that is the guy. Like, don't you have? That's why he's not busy. Like, he's not picking up his girlfriend from high school. That's the problem.
Yeah, her mom didn't let her go out tonight.
That is bananas. Yeah, you got a bigger struggle staying off that list. That's the bigger struggle. Being
Did
allowed
your girlfriend get
near
grounded?
parks, that's the bigger struggle.
Yeah, his girlfriend's grounded. Poor guy. Yikes.
I'm gonna
What's
have
crazy though is that he's been here
to.
this whole time,
I
from
know.
the whole time we started this live, and it took him that long to get the confidence to request.
He probably just meant to change his like profile picture first. He was like, they're not gonna find out.
By the way, Bren, you didn't listen to the stage mom.
Oh, what did she say?
A
What did
while
she?
ago. She said to talk about your live.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. So I will be going live in about 90-ish minutes. Um, I am not sure what my topic is yet, though, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Um,
Don't worry, y'all. Erica will be there. I'll be there. We're all gonna be
yes.
there. Erica just wants to not be the host for once, which
So
I think is
instead
good.
of doing everything live at 8 p.m. Central, instead of doing everything with Erica, we're doing rabble rousing with Ren.
Don't ask me to spell that.
Yeah. So I want everybody to come and join and watch because yeah,
And I'm going to try to walk 10,000 steps.
yeah. So I hope to see everybody there. I promise it'll be a good time. If you're an op, you should definitely come on by because why the hell not? Um, I'm thinking about maybe going with the topic I had last time, but I kind of want to tweak the topic a bit and take out the word sensitive and just leave insecure.
Hmm.
Actually, that's it. Okay.
I would also maybe make a variation that um, is MAGA men are insecure in case they're not triggered enough.
Ah, thank you. That's perfect. Stage mom, stage mom, are you there, Erica?
I haven't seen her in a minute. She might be napping,
No,
but
she was just
oh
sending me all caps messages a minute ago.
oh well, you know how quickly. Oh, there she is. I was
Yeah,
about to say,
you
don't worry, I
know.
will vouch for you that you made your announcement.
I am
Um, you,
gonna drop so I can go make some dinner. I'll catch you all later.
See
What are
you
you gonna make?
later. Hey,
Um,
are you gonna be there? You gonna come to the live?
I'm sure I'll pop in.
We
Okay.
missed you. We did pickle time the other day, and I was looking for you or Kristen in the
When was
guest
it?
list. Um, Not last night, the night before.
Yeah.
It wasn't the same without you,
Thursday.
Batman.
It was Thursday.
All right, Batman. See you later.
I
What
don't
are
think
you
it was really
making?
particular.
What are you,
I think probably just make like pork chops or something.
Just a little casual, a little cash pork chop.
Yeah.
All right, Kiara, how's your cookies?
Bye.
bye.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh,
So was I right that you should have just gotten some Pillsbury
No,
like
no, no.
break and bake?
No,
Okay.
it still have half of the dough, so that's the redeemable part. It's not the dough that went wrong, it was me burning them.
yeah, that'll do it.
Okay.
Is that Figgy upset that you haven't
Yeah.
fed him yet?
Yeah, he's currently he's trying to tell you that he's abused in this house, that he's never getting any food, so
And the only one getting fed multiple times a day is that baby.
exactly.
Oh, Erica, I was gonna ask you that background that you fixed for me. Can you change it to say MAGA men are insecure?
Oh,
Hey,
what?
I was just gonna say, tell your cat I said.
Oh, I have my AirPod in, so um, well, Eric and Ren, if you guys start getting to the Trello thing, what we could do is like if you make the backgrounds in Canva, you can drop the link on Trello board. We can make a board of just backgrounds, drop a link in there, and then you can make edits,
You know what? You're right.
save the final file. Like,
I opened it and then I downloaded the app so I could do it from my phone, and then
mhm.
my phone wouldn't open up the app.
It
It was
takes a
from.
little getting used to, but I can show you guys like one day on a call, like what the one, just so you can see the possibilities, like what
Mhm.
we use it for, like at my job. Just
Mhm.
because like it's easier when you see one that's like full, like how like we could use it. But I think it'd be good in a little accountability and like setting goals and stuff. Oh, by the way, Kiara, I might add you to that board.
Because at the end of the day, if we gonna make this work, because a lot of these other folks on this app, they have the added benefit of not having to work as hard because they are the I'm trying to choose my words very carefully. They're cishet white men, so they don't have to work as hard at getting a following. So the rest of us kind of got to stick together. So there's that.
Hmm.
Our our goal is to essentially occupy the app on all hours of the day, and just do the new woman wave. Like I mean, Alina and I have talked about it a little bit. I am trying to figure out if I'm gonna start hosting as well. I'm not sure yet if I can or how the logistics are gonna be.
We're gonna make it work. You are. I'm gonna
Yeah.
add you to this board, and um, it'll be like a little joint, project management board or whatever. But like obviously, once you guys get the hang of it, you can, branch off and make your own personal boards if you want to, or you can just add it to that area. Like there's a bunch of labels we can make to tag things, and then it's like sortable. It's super useful once you like get used to using it. And then you can make like checklists, you can put deadlines, you can tag people, like for example, like if I'm at work and I tag someone like, hey, can someone go into Canva and just like change this text for me? Because I
Mm-hmm.
can't. And then I can just drop it back in there. Um, yeah. Also, I don't know, do you guys have Canva, like the paid one? Canva Pro or
Mm-hmm.
whatever? Okay, good. Um, I was thinking what we could probably, I don't know, we could
With
probably maybe
Canva for Teams.
yeah, and like just either split the cost or like I don't mind paying for whatever, because that's what my job we have, because like you get like 5 seats
Mm-hmm.
for your team.
Yeah.
I'm serious, y'all. Well, we're gonna
Yep. I think it's we could do this. We all have very unique perspectives. Um, and I think that our perspectives absolutely need to be out into the world. Um, Also, Alina, I was going to make a suggestion. Um, you can monetize your Discord server.
yeah, I know there's a lot of stuff that we could do with Discord. I don't know, I gotta figure it out first. Oh, Jesus Christ. Here,
Have you
let me see.
considered changing the name of your server?
I have a server already. I
No,
have
I
a brand
mean,
new one.
oh, you do? Oh,
I
I didn't
just
know.
Thickless is gonna help me build it out, but he's been busy, so I might just have to Google it.
I can help you too. I've made, I don't know to what extent, but I have helped being an admin in certain servers before. So let me know what you need.
It's basically from scratch. I just want to use I like how like Mutang and Erica's server looks, like the template of it.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know how to make that happen.
Parker says she's built out servers. So let's get it because honestly, um, it's crashed out server. I think that moving it into your, you know what I'm saying, just letting that let it be the end of an era. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Sensitive Artichoke said, "I just love women so much."
Eric, Ren and Kiara, I sent you invites. Um, oh, Ren's already in there.
You know me well enough. You already know I was going. As soon as I see it, I'ma click it. I'm one of the people that spam was created for. I just be clicking stuff. So at work, I failed the spam test where they send you the links and you click on them. They send like the phishing emails. Yeah, I failed that twice
I failed it once.
because I was on the call and I just was clicking.
Yeah.
No, the topic doesn't ever change because why would we change the topic when we still haven't solved the problem?
When men stop crashing, I will change this topic.
No. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I just be clicking. I mean, it ain't my computer.
Um, I don't know if, I don't know how to answer the question of whether or not the crashed out era is over. I don't know how to answer that. Other than she left the
It's
server and started another one.
it's on pause at this point, and we'll leave it at that. If
Mhm.
it will ever resurrect, time will tell. But it is paused right now. That's mm, I'm a messenger.
Where can I find server templates? Ren,
Mm-hmm.
do you have ticket verification stuff
Mm-hmm.
on your in your server?
Yes. Sorry, think I got a letter.
Mm, you can say no to this.
Who, me?
Yeah, you can say no to what I'm about to ask you
I'm probably gonna say yes, but go ahead and ask.
because you said you're the owner of your server, right?
I am.
Um, would you be willing to create a server template of your server and then I won't like keep all the channel, like I'll change all the channel names and do all that, but it's just basically like the skeleton of it.
Sure. I had to figure out how to do it, but I can definitely do it.
I'll send you. I just found this thing here. You just have to be the server owner, and it tells you how to like create a server template.
Okay. Why would I say no to that?
I don't know. You
Because
guys worked so hard on your server. It feels weird to be like, can I just take
but
it?
I didn't do it by myself. And recovering. My sister said, "Are you a recovering people pleaser?"
Me or you?
You, not me. She's not a people pleaser at all. Me? You said I'm a
Uh,
people pleaser? I
I
didn't
don't
hear
know
you.
that I'm a recovering people pleaser. I am still a people pleaser.
Okay. Well, either way, the people pleasing thing.
I'm unwell.
That's why you're apologizing. But most of the time, it, from my experience anyway, most of the time, there's really nothing to apologize for. You ask the
Well,
question, you got an
I
answer.
guess I am. I guess I am somewhat recovering because I wouldn't have asked. I've been wanting to
Exactly.
ask, but I wouldn't have asked.
That's why I
Uh,
said recovering, because most people pleasers don't, like genuine people pleasers. They don't ask or require anything.
yeah.
I'm gonna be good at this psychology thing, man. Parker said, "Good Lord, she sounds just like you." We absolutely sound very much alike. And interestingly enough, I was going to say our mother sounded like us too. Yeah. Yeah. We all have the same, like, very similar voices. I'm actually the nice one. I am not. Go ahead, lie. I'm not going to lie. Okay. I'm kind. Yeah. I'm actually the nice one. You are nice. I'm not always. So anyway, my sister done just made her guest starring appearance in the live.
He's gonna, I mean, there might be something there, Ren,
What, me and my sister? Man.
doing something.
Yeah. She it's a bad idea just because
Well, she
she.
can make it, she can be a guest appearance.
Yeah, if she can make guest appearances, if but y'all can mute me fast enough. Have you met me? Oh yeah, you are pretty good at that. Like, and have you heard the things that come out of my mouth?
Yeah, we don't want the muting. The muting is, we don't need that.
No,
Just let it flow.
that's not a good idea for anybody. Wait, somebody said they crash out with just one Ren. Like, I actually would feel sorry for them. Yeah. That's not, because that's psychological warfare, especially since I'm actually studying psychology too. Yeah. No, it might not be a good idea. Oh man.
Should we do a restart?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're gonna do a quick restart, y'all. We don't have too much time to kill because Ren will be going live soon, but come on back. Let's see if we. All right, welcome back. Tap, 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 tap the screen. My stage mom is gonna be upset because I did not finish out these 13 hand hearts before we restarted, but once we do the hand hearts, we'll do some penny gifts for the boosting the algo. Ren will be going live. She said 90 minutes, like 20 minutes ago. So I think 9 my time or 10 my time. 9 my time, I think. Thank you for the hand hearts. Not me getting called out for being a people pleaser. thank you. DG, I don't know if you were here when I said that the wipes did arrive. So I know sometimes people are in and out, but thank you so much. And if you guys send something to my PO box, I couldn't make it there today, so I will definitely go on Monday. I know, Michelle. Michelle, you're so funny. Mm, 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 mm. Michelle's committed to the bit, and I appreciate that. I appreciate the commitment. By the way, y'all, I've been power washing. We've been doing the power washing. Um, the house that I was doing, y'all, I was at 99% and I could not find where the remaining schmutz was. It took me forever. And now I'm doing the shoe, power washing the shoe. And yeah, if you disagree with the background, please request. If not, then I guess we'll just be chit-chatting. I will say W to Parker's again because, and also W to like really, really shitty ops, because if it wasn't for those really shitty ops, we would still have our goal at 200. So W to the shitty ops, W to Parker's for paying to kick them, W Mao for not being racist, at least not today. What else?
Yo, what's going on?
Nothing. Do you disagree with the background?
Yeah, and I'm wondering if you're doing this so you can talk to men who are Republican, because there aren't any real Democrat men.
I mean, I'm married to one, so
Right,
I
but
guess
how's
I could
that
tell him.
going?
I guess I could tell him that he's not a real man. I guess so.
I mean, I'll still put a baby in you if that's what you want.
Ew, absolutely not. I would rather grind my parts on sandpaper. Anything else? Oh, and he's gone. Y'all, dude, your name was Henry. Pick a struggle. Pick a fucking struggle. I'm sorry, but there's no one getting hot and heavy for someone named Henry. Like, mm.
The way I was like, man, I feel a little off. And then he said that, I'm like, I'm nauseated as hell now. That was gross.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Also, still not
But he
funny.
did prove the
How
background,
would
so
he proved it very quickly, and then he did eject himself. Like I appreciated that. Like he said the only thing he
hey,
could think of saying, and then ran.
yeah. Well, buddy, Henry, next time, I know you're not used to lasting longer than 20, 30 seconds. Can you try to last a little longer so I can at least make $30 off of you being disgusting? Thank you very much.
I was like, that's pretty average for how like the MAGA men have been doing. Like they do not last 60 seconds. It's
Mm.
kind of sad.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that like you don't have a lot of stamina, but even if you got to do a little edging, drop and come back,
Pebbles
that's okay
said to think
too.
about baseball.
Mm.
Come on up, George. We're just gonna get them all. The Henrys, the Georges. I bet there's a Frank somewhere in the mix.
Uggs. You know what I wish we would have done? I wish we would have started from the beginning of the year, like just keeping track of the number of crash outs. to see like what the total would be at the end of the year.
Good nonstop timer. That would be fun. It'd be so.
I guess we could probably start
Yeah.
like now and then just like use the average to guesstimate.
Yeah. To be clear, are they like how many people are crashing out or how many crash outs happen? Because you know we have repeat offenders.
I think number of crash outs. I think we could have two numbers. We have number of crash outs and number of unique crash outs. Like maybe we have a spreadsheet.
I love a good spreadsheet. There's so many goons that actually love a good spreadsheet.
Y'all, I haven't seen a single goon make a spreadsheet, y'all.
Audacious. Oh wait, you didn't see the spreadsheet that I made for like the big gift stuff. So that makes sense.
Wait, you made a spreadsheet for that? That's so cute.
Oh yeah, I kept track of everybody who donated because I love them each individually.
And collectively.
Yes.
Wait, can I see that? Because I would love to like, I don't know.
Judge my spreadsheet.
No, but like anyone that donated to the universe, I would like to like thank them for that.
Hypothetically, yes. The
I
downside
don't need
is
to
my
know how.
spreadsheets is I don't have them saved in like a don't
Well,
look
I
at
don't
my
need to
desktop,
know
but look at
like
how many
well,
tabs I have
I
open.
don't need to know. Yeah, I don't need to know like how much people donated, but like I would like
The
to know like
names?
the list of the name of people so I can like
Oh, I can
do like a
absolutely
big
pull the
thank
list.
you. I know I said thank you, but like I know not everyone was there. And like that was in the frenzy of those last few days that were like a fever dream where we thought we were all never going to see each other again.
I mean,
it's all good, Adi. How are you doing?
I got squished.
You got
Why,
smushed.
hello, Darylinius.
Hi, Mr. Thomas.
Hello, and hello, Parkers.
Are you
Hi,
here to
Mr.
make a
Thomas.
disgusting statement about breeding me, Mr. Thomas? I
Why
can't.
is that the theme of the day?
About doing what to you?
I'm not saying it again.
Okay, so I did hear you. That is... No, thank you.
Okay, appreciate that.
Yeah, what an... Okay. But if Parker's is interested, no,
Oh, damn. Oh, no. Parker's is not interested. Parker's is not breedable. Thank you.
Are you saying you're not interested if it's Mr. Thomas or just in general?
So like the real Mr. Thomas? Yes. But also just in general.
The real Mr. Thomas, smash. Smash.
Yeah, I was like, raw next.
I'm scared to ask what that means because, like, people have said that to me, and I'm like, I don't know what that means.
Wait, you don't know what smash means?
No, I know that.
She doesn't know what raw next means. We can't explain that on the live. I don't know how to make it TikTok friendly.
Just message it to me.
My DMs are gonna get me flagged with you at this point.
I'm pretty sure Discord doesn't give a shit.
No, but it's gonna definitely put me on some kind of list. My FBI.
How do you know you're not already on a list?
Oh, sure I am.
I'm on a couple lists.
Well, for sure you are.
Hey, all good lists. Like, wait, okay. I was temporarily on the no-fly list, but it was all a misunderstanding because when I was on the plane, I was sleep-talking and said some things that people found offensive. So,
by the way, I see B scrolling in and probably just scrolling right out of here, which I'm offended because, like, what you get, like, your surgery and now you're too cool for us.
Some bearable titty energy.
me, B and I text every day.
Damn.
I mean,
yeah, I'm bragging.
See, like, to me, like, that's not a brag to me because, like, I have 600 unread text messages. Like, I don't need to be texting every day. I don't need
Well,
it.
I do too, which is what makes
stressful.
it even better, is that I'm very selective with who I respond to.
Mm.
Correction, I have 128 unread messages.
Oh my goodness.
I think her recovery is going well. She keeps commenting.
Yeah.
Oh, Virgo says, but you say offensive things while awake too, Mr. Thomas. That is true.
No, I don't. No, I don't. Wait, name one offensive thing I've said.
The bum
Today?
uterus.
That's not offensive if it's true.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's say
I
that
think it's more
Nancy got
offensive if it's true.
yeah, let's say that Nancy got pregnant and she didn't want to keep it. Would you let her have an abortion?
Well, thank you. If Nancy started talking about Morrison, then I would take her to the priest to get a mental evaluation because that is not my wife.
Okay,
Because
what if she got pregnant and her bum
What about your
uterus
cousin?
was trying to unalive her? Would you let her get an abortion then, or would you tell her to like pray about it?
well, she wouldn't want one.
Okay.
She would not want one. She
Okay.
would let the baby live because she knows that it's important, and all she'd be leaving behind is the adopted kids, so
And you?
well, yes, but I have, I have options.
Oh.
Okay. Would you let Nancy drown you?
Listen, that sounds like a kink thing.
No, it's not. It's just, how much you love somebody. Thank you, Craig.
If she did it nicely, and it
If she
was,
said please before she did it?
And thank you afterwards?
well, she'd probably say thank you. I just, wouldn't be conscious to her it. But, these are wild questions. These are old questions. I think
Would you let
they.
her get a tubal litigation?
Oh, no. No. If she wants, listen, I don't trust the liberal doctors to do none of that. If she wants her
Oh, that's nothing.
tubies tied,
No, that's
I'll
not
tie
anything
them
to do with a
myself.
doctor.
We have at least 100 hair ties in this house. I'll tie her tubies myself.
No, no, you're confused. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about tubal ligation. I'm talking about tubal litigation. There's no
Oh,
doctors involved. It's all lawyers and judges.
roar, well, um, I trust lawyers way more than I trust Libby doctors.
Okay, good.
You trust lawyers more than Libby doctors. Does that mean that you're pro DP?
Pro what now?
The
that you're pro
is
DP.
Gets me every time.
Are you saying VP as in vice president?
No. I'm saying
Okay.
D as in dog and P as in peanut butter.
Interesting choice of words.
I know I was worried where I was going.
The enunciation was crazy.
Like peanut butter.
Peanut butter. All right, we got 20 Princess Peach crowns.
I do like peanut butter.
I'm sure you
I
do.
don't like how
Does
you said
Nancy like
that.
DP?
Yeah, I don't like how you said that.
What do
Peachy.
you mean? How did I say it?
Peachy. Oh my god, Peachy. Ooh, Peachy. I don't know if I said enough. Peachy. Peachy. I lost count. Peachy. I'm just gonna keep saying it. Peachy. Peachy.
That one sounded kind of sad.
Peachy. Peachy.
Aurora.
Peachy.
Oh, is this like a Princess Peach thing, or was it okay?
Peachy.
You
Oh,
know,
thank you,
Princess
Mario.
Peach doesn't have blue hair, right?
Peachy. Let's go.
Let's go.
Peachy. Oh. I can't believe that the only two options we got were, or was it two or was it one? Maybe it's just one. There's just people that want to like fertilize my eggs. That's just weird. Not a single
Let me
normal
stop.
one.
Okay,
Gee,
keep my mouth shut on that one. But
for once, that's crazy. Mr. Thomas having a filter is crazy. Was that your New Year's resolution?
actually, my New Year's resolution was to make more liberals Christian.
How's that going?
Well, let's see, Alenius, do you believe in Jesus?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so it's not going well, but
You know who I think really you could move the needle on?
who?
Kiara.
Oh, Kiara is one that I changed her. I fixed her right up.
I
You
changed
changed
her
her.
is wild.
I did, for the better.
Okay.
Also, I can't breathe.
That's not great.
It's not. It's not been fun. And it makes the Mr. Thomas voice, maybe it sound better or whatever, but I'm out of breath.
Do you have a pulse ox?
Done that.
A little finger thingy?
Measure your
Thank you.
pulse and oxygen.
If you don't, you should get one. They have them at Walgreens or anything. You could probably even get one delivered like DoorDash.
Amazon does too. In terms of immediacy.
Does it get worse at night, the breathing thing?
Well, it's worse when I lay down, but also when I stand up.
Have you tried sleeping in the prone position? That's what I had to do when I was super sick.
In the who now position?
The prone position.
Upright,
basically
reclined.
Oh, I can't sleep like that. I've tried. It does not work. But, ow! Oh my god! Oh, I banged my head on the headboard. Oh.
Can you breathe better now?
Did you knock it into yourself?
That's wild.
Another thing that helped me out tremendously was because I went through it. I never had COVID. I tested negative a million times, but I did get sick like a couple times through that whole period, and like I got real sick, like couldn't breathe at night and all that stuff, and it lasted a long time. And one of the things, so I was like desperate because like when you can't fucking breathe and you like, it's just terrible. So sleeping in the prone position was one thing I did, and the other thing I would do is I would wake up my husband in the middle of the night and have him do percussion. So have like look up essentially look up people that have cystic fibrosis. Like there's like these percussion areas that help like break up the mucus in there. You can have Jovan do it to you.
I need Jovan to just slap my back.
Well, there's there's a technique.
Closed fist thumping.
Yeah. There's a technique and like where to do it. but
All
that'll
right.
help break up some of the.
I'll try anything. It's the worst
That's
thing
how
in
I
the
was. I
world. I
was like,
can't
I'll
breathe.
try anything.
I hate not being able to breathe. Like, I'm not a mouth breather. I don't understand how people can just like do that on a regular. Like, they just be like on a day to day. Like,
Yeah.
you cup your hands. Okay.
Like you could just look up, like imagine being my husband and like being woken up and asked to do these very
Beat me on the
specific.
back. You have to hit me just above my right shoulder blade.
Oh no, I had him tap up all up and down the lungs. He
Mm-hmm.
was tapping and whacking, and but it definitely like would make a difference, at least temporarily.
Oh yeah, my oldest niece had a trach for the first 4 years of her life, and that meant that like there was a tube in her throat directly into her lungs.
Yeah.
So anytime she had any allergies, it could like get stuck and make her suffocate. So we learned those techniques from her nurses and doctors and did them pretty regularly. They work fabulously.
Oh, the nasal saline wash. Listen, I'm gonna be so real, y'all. You're never gonna catch me doing the pouring thing in my nose.
Yeah.
That is the one thing I think I'm
That's
thinking
also not
about.
It
gonna
works.
that's also not gonna help you because if you can't breathe, that's it. Like it's your lungs.
Yeah, it's like it's not clearing your throat.
Mhm. Do you have Mucinex? You gotta probably do
I
that too.
do. I've been taking Mucinex.
Are you drinking a lot of water?
I'm trying, and I'm peeing like every 5
You've got to
minutes.
force yourself because that's the only way. Like the key is drinking a lot of water because that's what's gonna help soften it and
I've been
expel it.
drinking water and taking emergency
Okay.
and vitamins.
Is the Mucinex helping you cough anything up?
Not really. Not yet. But I took it like, actually, I took it like an hour ago. I am
Oh,
coughing a
okay.
lot, but
Just keep
Is it
drinking water
productive?
and keep taking it like as prescribed, not prescribed, but as it says on the label.
When you cough, is anything coming up?
hold on.
Sorry.
A little bit. Ugh.
Okay. Productive is good. I was
But
like, the
not
more you can.
everything, which is, I just want like one big cough that just gets it all out, you know?
I
That's why you gotta
know.
drink the water. You gotta do the Mucinex. I'm telling you, have him do the percussion things.
Yeah, it helps loosen it up so that way you can cough it all out.
Okay. Jovan slept on the couch because he didn't want to get sick. But I'll force him to come in here because he's been like avoiding me. Because he's like, well, if we're both sick, who's gonna take care of the bilingual cat? And I'm like, you know what, real.
Fair, but also come hit my back,
And
thank you.
look into the prone position because that's pretty much what I'd do. Like I was literally suffocating and desperately Googling things that can help and improve.
I appreciate all the advice.
Because it's something about the way that when you lay down, like the way that your lungs like sit is why it's like worse at night and when you lay down. So the
Yeah, I
prone
read
position
about
helps like
that.
make you more like give you more breathable lung space.
I just wanna not feel poopy. I just want, like, why can't we outlaw being sick? Like, it should be illegal. It is Trump's fault, Tyra.
Well, I
It is.
mean, because we're, you know, not allowing the CDC to talk about stuff, I mean, if you don't talk about something, it doesn't exist.
This is true. This
So
is
like
true.
maybe just don't talk about being sick. Don't tell anyone you're sick and you won't be sick.
That's how
Okay,
we
I'll
solve racism,
just.
right?
That's how we solve all problems.
Have you tried putting rice in it?
All of them.
putting it in
I
rice.
did actually. I did have rice today.
Unplugging yourself and plugging yourself back in.
Flonase, sleep elevated steam, tons of water. Where is my Flonase? I have that, like, it might be still packed away in a box somewhere. Oh, the bilingual cat's coming. Hi, baby. Hi, pretty girl. What you doing? Great. What? Good night, mommy. Oh, good night, baby girl. I love you. Mommy. I did finish the popcorn. I want to finish the popcorn with you.
I'll get you some more.
Yeah, we'll get you more.
Get it all on you.
I see Melissa
Yeah.
All right. You want to do a big
and the
jump?
Twitchies.
Want to do a big jump? Big jump. Oh, you can do bigger than that.
Go. Oh, you're gonna run up and jump? Okay. Oh.
No, just the one. Say goodnight, Mom.
Good night, Mom. Good night, beautiful girl. Yes. Yes, I'm gonna sleep and then feel better. No, not yet. Can you brush your teeth, please? Okay, love you.
Asking if you're better now 3 seconds later is diabolical. But
Are we there yet? Are we there?
like I just can't imagine hearing that when you're that sick. It's like, no, that's not how this works. Oh. It was a good try though. But see, she also believes that if you don't talk about it, it's over.
She said that you're gonna go to sleep and feel better. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna sleep and feel better. She's so cute. I want 5 of her, but also not actually. I just need my sister to hurry up and have a baby so that I can just like hold her baby and get my, baby fever fix. Yeah.
I do think it's funny that this Trump train person has been here this whole time.
Oh my god, is he still there?
Peachy! 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 I think he ran, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
He crashed out and ran.
I'm getting my ass handed to me by a cheetah who's supposed to be on my fucking side. I'm just saying.
What is going on in your house, Parkers?
Don't worry about it. My racist cat is being racist. What do you want from me?
I don't know how to respond to that.
When you were like, I think that was racist, I'm like, no, I have an actual racist cat. It's very different. She's like,
I was angry.
I have 2 white cats, and yeah, and Luca is one of my white cats, and anytime my black cat, who has never done anything to her, gets within 6 feet of her, she, white woman in tears, screams bloody murder, as if, because he's just looking at her. Like, it's fucked up.
Dang, not your racist cat.
Yeah, you should have named her Carolyn Bryant.
Damn.
Damn, that would be good. I didn't know she was racist when I named her.
I didn't know she when I named her. It's always, oh, I didn't know. Typical. Yeah. There are always signs.
She's nice. She's never been racist around me.
She's right. That's what it sounded like.
Oh, damn.
I've never seen her.
I hadn't seen her with a black cat until that is so better.
Typical.
I know, but I don't apologize for her. She's just a piece of shit that lives in my house.
Aren't you housing a Triple K member? Safe quarters for a Triple K member is crazy.
I'm calling Puss in Boots on your cat, okay?
You should.
He's gonna shape your cat up.
If there really is like how I can't remember the term for when they try to make get people straight. What are those conversion camps? If there were conversion camps for
Or a
racist cats, I
wilderness
would
camp for
absolutely
troubled youth.
Just
send a
need
good one.
exposure therapy, Parkers.
I she's the for the longest time she was the only white cat who was here. Like her exposure is everybody else. I love black cats.
Well,
Yep.
then I don't know, maybe deport your cat. I don't know what else to suggest then.
Straight back to the Netherlands.
Yeah.
My
Yeah, that's where
sister
my
knows where
dad's
she's from.
from. I have a Dutch citizenship because of him.
Oh,
Yes. Dual
that's a good backup.
citizenship baddies. And now that the Netherlands is finally addressing Sportepiet and Sinterklaas, and that whole fiasco with blackface, it might be a little safer to live there.
Probably at this point.
I do love the Netherlands. It's kind of rainy. It rains too much there. But it's pretty. It's cute. It's got cute little towns. Like the town that my dad grew up in. It's cute. His family ran a grocery store across the street from their house. It was cute. It's like very small town TV show vibes.
Mhm.
Does sound cute.
Oh man. What time does the game start tomorrow?
Party don't start till I walk in. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, turn my speakers up. Tonight, I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh.
Yeah, that's the only appropriate response to that question.
Thank you. I learned yesterday Mr. Thomas is not a real person. Oh no. Just yesterday? Well, hello. Look, I'll put, in case you haven't seen me, for those who haven't seen me, I look exactly how I feel right now. So I'm gonna just put a picture up instead. Um,
Oh wow, it starts that early? Shit. I don't know if we'll be able to even do a live tomorrow. I
oh
was
my
thinking
god.
of doing a kitten bowl. You know how they do the puppy bowl? But my version of kitten bowl.
Oh my god, is tomorrow the actual Super Bowl?
I think so.
Oh, that's why my mom laughed at me when I asked her what she was doing
I
tomorrow.
thought the Super Bowl already happened. I'm so
That's what I
confused.
thought too, but apparently not. But I'm
I
glad that
asked
it's
her what her
almost over.
plans were tomorrow and if she was watching football, and she just laughed and hung up on me. And now this makes sense.
Dang, Parkers.
Oh, my mom don't.
She's like, I didn't raise you.
Yeah. For all the Texan southernness in me, I definitely miss the football and Gene.
Oh my god, also, before I got sick, which I think I got sick at Epcot, okay? I think Epcot made me sick. But we got the actual cutest family pictures at Epcot, and oh my god, it's my screensaver now because we literally don't have a cuter family picture. I don't think that we could even try to make a cuter family picture. It's just, I love looking at it. Let me here. I'm gonna send it to Alina and Parker's, but I'm not gonna show it to 100 people. But
I don't know
I just
who would
realized
live
I
in a
have my.
shoe.
Did you say live in a shoe?
Yeah.
you would like to or wouldn't like to?
Said who would live in a shoe?
Little old lady with a lot of kids.
I'm cleaning
How
a
that
a
parable
shoe
goes.
house.
I don't think I would mind a house in the shape of a shoe. I would definitely mind it if it were made out of like shoe leather. No, thank you. But also, I just realized that I keep my family text group chat on mute, so I now fear what has been said since my mom hung up on me laughing.
Okay, it took me a
But
while to
if they want
find you,
fresh eggs, they'll have to
Parker.
be nice to me.
It took me a while to
Yeah.
find your name on Discord, but I found you and I sent
Didn't
it.
it? Didn't it?
I had to go to the crash out thing and just search your name.
Fine. Mr. Thomas doesn't love me like they love B. I got it. I hear you.
Oof.
I know where I stand.
Parker's.
Give me a cute photo and I'll forgive you.
Who?
Oh my god.
All right, so tonight we're walking 10,000 steps, y'all. Let's see.
I believe in you.
Let's see where we're at right now.
Why is a dragon not lava proofed? This is bullshit.
Oof, I'm roughly about the same place I was the last time. 2,500 steps for the day.
I took like, I think it was 16,000 steps or something at Epcot the other day. I'm still feeling it. Still feeling it.
Yeah, I couldn't walk when I did 10,000 steps. But like, I don't do anything. I don't go to, at least the theme parks will get you some steps in, but
Oh yeah, especially Epcot, because it's like you gotta do so much walking at Epcot. Like even more than Disney.
Okay, so I haven't checked Discord. Yeah, I'm still playing Spyro Chase. Fight me about it because I've been playing Spyro. But now that I have, that is cute ass Kira baby photos. And oh, Mr. Thomas, those family photos are everything. Y'all look so cute.
Thank you. Aren't they?
I'm power washing, but I promise I will give them my undivided attention. I'm done hyper focusing on
When
the
you
power
do, it'll
washing
be
this
worth the
shoe.
pause. William, did you just say you've been married 4 times? 3 of them cheated, and they still got the house and vehicle.
I think we've
Wow.
talked to that person before.
Sounds like you should have had a prenup.
Bitter.
I think we've talked to you, William.
Sounds like you should have had a prenup.
Or maybe love just isn't for you. I feel like if they all cheated, maybe you're the problem.
I was like, I don't feel like love is the issue there. I don't think that was a factor in play.
You're women.
You're really proud of yourself for that one, aren't you?
I am.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna do. This is my, as Erica says, manifesting goal. It is the field goal gift because it counts towards the Creator Bowl contest that we found out about yesterday.
Nice.
I just know this is gonna be wild. William, come up. I want to talk to you. Do you disagree
Hello?
with the background?
Can you say that again?
So, do you disagree with the background?
Good boy. I got you. That's right.
What is wrong with your
You
voice?
said. I said, can you say that again? And you didn't. So it's like you lost.
Have you been like sucking on a
Lost
helium
what?
balloon? What's
I don't
happening?
understand.
No, it was like you just got good boy. You lost.
How do I have a deeper voice than him? That's crazy.
Honestly.
That's like a personal attack. I don't like that. You just got. Why are you being
Stop
salty?
playing with
You
a
got,
helium balloon.
You know.
I'm just stating the
someone's
obvious.
mad they got good boy.
Someone's mad that they have a high pitched voice.
Yeah, you're trolling.
I'm proud of my voice.
Oh.
I think
Yeah,
it's very deep.
Yeah, that's that low T, huh?
The what?
That's that low T.
Low taper fade?
Yo,
Oh, hell
I
no.
can't think of the ism this would be if I made like a Munchkinland joke, but I want you to know it's there.
Yo, she just said low taper fade. Yo, the old head's evolving.
Sure.
AAVE is a choice.
Low taper fade, eh?
It's cute that he thinks like
I'm not cute.
fades are like
Eldos, are
new
you the
thing.
Matilda of your family?
What was that? I didn't understand your
Probably.
voices.
Are you the Matilda of your family?
Matilda?
Yes.
Like, am I like
Are you old
inclined
enough to know that
cognitively?
movie?
I think so.
Do you know what movie I'm referencing?
Yeah.
What movie am I referencing?
Like the one with the girl and she's like moving objects with her mind.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone hated her.
She was smart though. No, people didn't hate her.
I mean, her whole family did. That was kind of the only parallel I was making. Definitely was not comparing you to her.
Yeah, I think they were kind of corrupt though. So it's like we're supposed to be on her side. That's how the movie works. Someone didn't understand how the movie works.
But at the same time, if you were Matilda, then I think that it would be fine.
This doesn't really make sense. You're kind of yapping now.
Damn, Mr. Thomas.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That was a really creative way to say that.
It was not that funny. Anyway, you got good boy. Don't be salty.
Are we
It happens
surprised
to the
that
best of
Mr.
us.
Thomas
Mr.
is pro-oppressor?
He's a what?
No, that's
I wasn't talking to you.
Well,
Oh, my
what
bad.
do you mean I'm pro-oppressor?
You were pro-Matilda's family, if it was in the case of this person.
Yes.
Hey, what? Mr. Thomas, can
We're
you say that
actually
again?
on the same
Most
side,
people
Mr.
would.
Thomas. That's
Mr. Thomas, can you
crazy.
say that again?
But I just
No.
think that it's like,
Good boy.
that didn't
Mr.
even work. I didn't repeat what I
Yeah,
said.
that didn't work.
I thought he did. My fault. Well, I still got you though, so I don't know why you talking, Alina. I got you.
Oh, he sounds like he's just like A, taken too many espressos, B, played with a helium balloon, and C,
Taking too many
listening to,
what?
like, Dean on like days on end. Like that's the mode that he's at.
Yeah, this is why children should not have caffeine or caffeinated beverages.
What?
Social media devices until they have emotional regulation.
Amen
I
to
think that we should
part.
cut off everybody over 25's access to social media because they do corny lives and dye their hair blue. And Loki, you're kind of balding right now in your picture, Parkers. I can see the hair thinning.
Hey,
Sweetie,
you want to
hair
do
blonde
Yeah,
roots,
that's right.
how
I
it
went there.
works.
I went there.
Do you think this is what Jesus would be doing right now, Eldos?
What is that? It's like a Transformers reference. What do you mean?
Do you not know who Jesus is?
No, what do you
Yeah,
mean?
y'all-
What do you mean? Is this what Jesus would be doing right now? What?
Yeah,
Baby
you have
dragon.
Romans. You have a Bible verse in your bio, but you're being very anti-Christ right now.
Are you with my dad? He said, I ain't Christ-like. They never want to say when you're like Christ.
Baby
Ooh.
dragon or
Hey, yo, turn that
30.
camera off. The what?
Ooh, Parkers. Hi, baby.
Hey, Mr. Thomas.
Hey, yo. I see some Riz in the chat. I see some Riz in the VC, yeah?
Oh my gosh, US Slay is here. I thought your account was banned. US Slay.
Oh, yeah, I thought they were banned too. They got back. That's interesting, eh?
Can you swallow the load that is in your mouth first before you talk again? It's just very wet when you speak.
That sounds a little sus.
Somehow I got wetter. That's weird.
It did.
Hey, yo, someone said they got wet. They got wetter?
It's just like you're gurgling it at this
Saliva.
point. Like, just
You'd
let it
think
No,
you
I
would
have
swallowing by now.
braces. Huh.
either swallow or spit it out, babes. Choose.
My braces?
Mm.
You can't spit
Not
it out.
tracking the conversation, huh?
The struggle is very real.
What? I think this all started going downhill when I hit that good boy. We have a couple sore losers.
Did you come up with a purpose? Like, do you disagree with the background?
Yeah, to hit the good boy. And then I had all you guys.
Do you disagree with the background? Is that a hard question, y'all?
I don't care about that. I'm not fucking 30. I don't know what the fuck that even means.
Are you at least
30
18?
either.
I hit a good boy.
Are you at least 18?
Yeah.
That did not sound believable. That's the one time he
Say it
tried
again,
to
I'll say
deepen
it
his
again.
voice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't stand teenagers, bro. Oh my
I
god.
know. That's
Well,
right.
Dog
For
queens come in like
abortion,
all sizes.
all
I'm just
18
saying.
years.
No, see, like, this is literally why, like, if I am pregnant, I swear to God, I'm not even risking it because it could be a boy. I'm literally not even risking it.
Yeah, and imagine like 18 years from now, like catching your son on the internet doing this kind of shit. Like,
Yeah, no,
bro,
this dude is
lock
literally
gross.
me
You
up.
have a Twitch in
have
your
Lock
to
me up.
bio, gang. What?
rock his shit. Like,
Wait,
Lock
there's a
me up.
goon? What's a goon?
Lock me up.
Yo, what's the goon badge?
hey,
Don't worry,
Eltos,
you're
can
not a
you
goon,
say
just a
about?
buffoon.
Can you say the word
What
about?
is a goon badge? I want a goon badge.
Can you say the word about?
Can you say it again?
You
No,
know,
you say
if
it.
we,
I didn't hear
if
what you
we,
said. Can you say that again?
You should really
it's
check
kind of
your
like,
ears
you know
if you
how
struggle that much.
For
what they always tell me, because
We're the
I'm
goon.
not a fan of bees. People say that like
Mhm.
if you just like keep minding your business and doing your own thing, like they'll leave you alone. I don't know if I ever
no,
believe
that's
that,
not
but
true.
Someone said this guy's gross and they had a Twitch in their bio. So maybe go take a shower, pal.
Yeah,
Where'd it
leaving
go?
bullies alone actually just like lets them have room to breathe and get
Oh my
worse,
God,
and that's how we have Trump.
did you
But
see?
he's not a bully though.
Did y'all see
I
that
know, but he
video
thinks he is.
of
Like I'm not
the?
about to be bullied by Mickey Mouse. Like that's not a
Did
thing.
y'all see the video
That
of the
sounds a little fun though,
mother?
like just a little.
I think she was
Can I join the
Australian.
goons?
Oh my God, shush. Did y'all see the video of the Australian mother who like went down to the school and cussed out her kid's bully because she was trying to get
Oh
the
yeah, I
school
saw
to do
that. I
something
saw
for
that.
a year? And now it's like, oh, are you on the mom's side? I'm 1,000% on the mom's side.
kitchen and make a sandwich.
Because if more women, right, if more
Dylan, bro.
mothers came to the schools and cussed out
Dylan, are you a
y'all's
goon?
Kitchen
ratchet
now.
kids.
Mhm.
Back in there.
Dylan, are you a goon or no?
He's a
Get back
fetus,
in the
like
kitchen.
you.
They about to raising their blood pressure.
That would honestly like
Everybody
I
calm
would
down.
love for an op to do that because I tend to have a
An
low blood
op?
pressure. Yeah.
Have ops?
It would be great if they like mattered enough.
Yo, fat ass up. Your only ops is a salad.
That is a child.
Yo.
That is a child.
Yo.
I told you, it's
You
a
guys
whole
gonna take
fetus.
that?
The low
I wouldn't
T.
take that. I wouldn't take that. Yo,
The
say something
low
back to
T
him.
is crazy.
Yo, they're actually taking it.
I'm not a fan of bullying children.
I am.
I
You
kind
I
didn't
think
say
that if you're
none.
gonna be grown and say stupid shit, then expect adults to be grown back and say stupid shit to you. Cause like I'm so tired of this whole they're young argument. No, if you want to act grown and stupid, then you can get cussed the fuck out too. Like I'm tired of this. I really am. Like kids absolutely can get cussed out by me. I don't care. Especially if you are
I'm more of a put your parents on the phone. I'll cuss them out.
I'll cuss all of you out down to the goldfish. Like
Yo,
your whole
Goblin,
family.
who keeps it making your mom jokes, is not the 80. Like,
Alina, there's been a PayPal check
my fault.
request.
We need a break from your prepubescent voice, okay?
My fault.
Holy shit.
What?
Dylan said he want to come back.
What was it, Alina?
What did you say?
Not me. He said something about the previous fetus wanting to return.
Oh.
That's the 4th year mom joke from Goblin.
Well, who did you say wanted to come back?
That guy that just came on here, Dylan.
Good boy. Good boy. W Caitlin or Catlin Deal.
Hath no fury.
Is that Half No Fury? Do you want me to name my firstborn after you? Because I will, because they cleared out the goal and said, please drop this swallower, love your lives.
Wait, you gotta name your firstborn after Mr. Thomas.
I will. Oh.
Because
Absolutely
Kiara
not.
was supposed to, and then she went and named her baby.
Imagine if I named my baby Half No Fury. That's kind of cool.
Oh my god. That'd be good though.
But
Okay, secondborn. We can name one of the kittens Half No Fury. Maybe we should do that when people clear out the typical and in one swoop.
Just name them after their screen names. That was so sweet, Hath No Fury.
I know. I did not expect that. You guys are gonna make me cry.
You're crying.
I've already cried at least once today. You know what I think happened, honestly, between either Mao chewing at my eyelashes, I think I cried a little bit too much with this last set and did not wash my eyelashes afterwards. I think
That makes sense. Lucy, you're a fetus too.
I also got as much as we hate Bezos, $6 for a fuck ton of these little things.
Look at the dolls. That was so cool.
That was so cool. What was that?
Touchdown! All of a sudden I'm a fan of sports ball. Let's go.
I'm a fan of sports
I would
ball.
watch that game.
Thank you guys.
Yes, Greg. We got
Because
Phoenix.
y'all, I know I'm an adult, but I don't know why I didn't realize that, like, because the other thing I was reading was that like you should be like using a new spoolie every time you brush them, which to me that seems a little excessive, a little bit wasteful. But I could see how reusing spoolies for a long period of time could transfer the oils and continue. Yeah. So, okay, maybe I'm disgusting. I do wash my lashes, but apparently I gotta be swapping out the spoolies a lot more. I'm gonna see if I could, there's a way I could disinfect them so I don't have to like throw them away.
There are legitimately disposable spoolies you can buy that are like toothpick kind of things, aren't they?
Yeah, but like if I'm brushing them like multiple times a day, I'd want a way that I can like, I'd rather like these I can disinfect. I just know like if I have 10 spoolies, I'm not disinfecting that often. That's why I have like a fuck ton of beauty blenders, because your girl's not washing them every day. It's not happening.
Exactly, Mutong. Tea tree oil and soft soap.
Mutong's about to yell at me for not changing out my spoolies.
No.
Give you fun tips.
She's about to scare me about my eyeballs coming off.
I know that Alenia is married, but Mutong and Parkers, are y'all married, or do I have a chance?
You have a live-in partner.
We're not talking about him right now. This is about us.
This is about us. It's wild. Don't look at him. Look at me.
Don't look at him. Look at me.
Okay, I'm still sick as shit.
Damn, everybody's sick.
We all sick in this sicky.
Y'all, she's so good at this.
I've been sick. I think, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's pneumonia now, but.
No.
You know who loves spoolies?
Yeah, definitely use tea tree oil and soft soap. We use in the
Okay, and Pebbles got it. Now loves a good spoolie. That cat will love anything but a toy. Loves a spoolie.
There's even eye like wipes for your eyelids. I'd say I'd send you a picture of them, but you don't check your messages. That's why I came out. If I had a box, I God damn
But
it.
does it make you feel a little less bad that like I don't check anybody's messages?
No, 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 no. I know you don't. That's
Like
why
I'm
I
just
came up.
yeah, I have
I don't.
631 Discord notifications.
No,
Unread
I
Discord
know.
like
I'm not upset by it at all. I
50,000
get it.
emails. I have
Let me
y'all,
pull
I'm
them up
embarrassed to
on
say that
my.
I have almost 1,000 unread work emails. Work emails, the people that pay my bills.
Ooh,
I have issues, y'all.
I have over 1,400 unread Discord messages.
Oh, okay, you got me beat on Discord.
I do. I do not be
How?
on
Y'all,
Discord.
it's too much.
Damn.
Pebbles says delete them. Oof. I've thought about
Y'all.
it. What's the worst that could happen?
What's
I have like 600 unread text messages. Every time I break the next like 100, I'm like, fuck. To be fair, a lot of them are like DoorDash, like here your things delivered or whatever. Oh, can I show you guys what Mao did today? And I don't want to hear any
You up
excuses.
something?
I don't want to hear any excuses for this.
I am already on his side, though. Who else is already, without knowing what he did, on Mao's side? Let's put W Mao in the
Keep in
comments.
mind this is brand new. That's a goon sent him.
Ooh.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You know, well, as Mao's lawyer,
I think Ashley got this for him, so I'm really sorry, Ashley, that he fucked this up. His carrier. I put him in here because I was cleaning out like, and the cleaning lady was here, and I didn't want him to run out. And all the cats go into carriers. Everyone like they don't like it, but they deal with it. And then all of a sudden, I see him loose, and I'm like, how the
Mouse
fuck did he get loose?
apologies.
And like,
Mouse gonna
and
deal
the
with
cleaning
it.
lady's like, oh, I don't know. And I look, and I'm like, he probably just jimmied one of the zippers open. No, just
Nope.
but I
okay,
did.
He
so
made himself a new door.
this is America, Alenia, and everyone is innocent until proven guilty. So allegedly, Mao did that. And as his lawyer, we plead not guilty. So
What's interesting though is my cat Mouse, who is cognitively deficient, has the same kind of carrier, and has been put in the carrier for several hours every other week for several months now. And I told my husband, I say, this is proof that thank goodness Mouse is not smart. And he said, I forgot what he said, but he was kind of just like, hey, now, like, don't talk about him like that. But like, we all know the truth. So that's unfortunate. I like these kinds of carriers because, like, especially like Mouse used to like go inside his like carrier and like just take naps in there and stuff. It's like, and I like it just because they're easier to store than like the hard case one. But that was that. I did put him in another like soft one, like one of the ones that like go under the airplane seat or whatever, and he didn't escape out of that one. But you got the same carrier tic tac. Yeah,
No,
I'm
kitty
just
is
like
free
bummed
until
that
Mao is
someone
free.
gifted that to him, and now it's like he didn't even get to use it. We did go for that walk once, and I'm glad that he didn't escape during the walk because that would have been bad. Now he needs a spaceship one. I know. I don't know why I don't like those. They just look like they were getting suffocated in there, even though I know they're not.
The spaceship ones, like those bubble-looking ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're fine, but I have the same anxieties.
There's no one in
Yeah,
request, y'all, for those.
tried
No,
requesting some
Lucy's complaining,
people.
but she's not in request.
Yo, do I try to eat again?
You
What
should
have
be
you
drinking
tried to eat
water.
today?
I've been sipping. I've been sipping.
Sipping is not drinking water. You sip on whiskey, not water. I want to hear the
Drink your
gulps.
water.
Listen, I
Drink
just
soup.
did. I gulped it. I gulped it.
Thank you, Leslie.
Like I got this giant. I'm using Jovan's. Ow! Oh, I almost dropped it on my face. Okay.
Yeah. On Twitch, the Twitchies say chug.
I already have to pee every 5 minutes.
That's good.
No. It's literally the worst. It's my least favorite thing on the planet is having to pee all the time.
Yo, that is me too. Me too. Like I'll ration my water, which is terrible because I find having to use the restroom so fucking annoying.
Same. Especially when I'm sick and I don't want to have to get out of bed, but I have to every freaking other second.
I just hyper focus on everything. So like I don't want to get up and have to like break the focus. Is that weird? Probably. Oh, I made so much progress on the puzzle I've been working on, y'all. And Al's favorite thing is to get on the table and fuck it up. So, and don't say it wasn't him because I saw him do it.
Maybe you saw wrong. Were you wearing your glasses?
My glasses aren't like these glasses are just a little extra HD with the blue light filter. I see fine.
Sounds like, I mean, like.
There's also no
when you
other cats. I was gonna say no other orange cats, but we have those kittens. No other orange cats of his size.
Like witness statements are notoriously flawed, so I don't think that's enough to convict.
Oh, also, I don't think I told you guys this, but I have an announcement. Taisha got a new job.
Oh shit,
You said
doing
it in the
what?
chat the other day, but no details.
Oh, it's medical coding.
Oh.
But I get to work from home.
Yeah, super boring, but that's gonna be good money.
Yeah.
Easy money.
It really is.
I needed a work from home job because
that's awesome.
Chronic pain and anemia doesn't let me stand for very long periods of time without either getting nauseous or dizzy. So, or just being in pain. So we needed a work from home job, but I'm very excited. I hopefully will start either by the end of the month, but we have to wait for the new like pay period to start.
Yeah.
And for my equipment to get here.
That's awesome, dude. It's like, especially now, finding a work from home job is like,
so it took 4 months. It took me 4 months just for this one job. Like not apply, like I applied to multiple, but this was the one that fit my schedule the best and like was most flexible. And yeah, it took 4 months. So finally, they called me up and they were like, "Our position is open again," or something, or "We made a new position and we wanted you specifically because of your last interview." And I was like, "Bet, it's late." Oh my god! Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Oh, I turned the light off somehow. How did that happen?
But really, congratulations, Taisha. That's so awesome.
Thank you. Did you have to train or take classes to learn to do that? They're gonna train me once I get my equipment. But oh my god, there's a Kira in the comments. Oh, hi Kira. It always makes me so emotional when I see adult Kiras. I'm like, I have a baby Kira. It's just so cute when I see people with her name. I hope it's a good fit for you. Thank you guys. Thank you. I do too. And then also, now that I have this job, we can afford to put Kira back in school because that bitch is like $1,300 a month, or like $650 every 2 weeks for one kid. So,
well, what I will say is that even if you hate it, just do it. Because like the work from home thing, like it's truly like the best thing, honestly.
Yep. Job is job.
Especially like if you're neurodivergent, you're very efficient. It truly is the best thing.
It's gonna
Like
be
I don't like my job is boring, so boring. But they're gonna have to drag me out of there. And I mean, I work from home, so they're gonna have to, I don't know how they're gonna drag me out. They'll have to show up and take the equipment from me, but for my dead body.
yeah, and like Jovan said that he's gonna get me like a new desk so that I can have like a workstation in the
Well, and
room.
keep receipts for everything because you work from home, like anything that your job isn't gonna like reimburse you for, like a desk and all that, you can deduct on your taxes.
Yes, I'm definitely going to do that. Literally everything. Listen, I'm gonna be like Trump. Okay, I had lunch. That's a write off. Okay, had to for work because you gotta eat
Well, no,
for
don't do that.
work.
Don't do that.
Why?
You can't do that.
Why not? Why can't I play their game?
Because you can only do lunches if you're conducting business and it can't be like in your normal place of work. So like you were taking a client out to like lunch to talk business, you can deduct I think 50% of that.
Okay,
And
then
then if you went like on a work trip, I think you could deduct 100% of your meals.
okay, then Alenia, this is what we gotta do. Every single day for lunch, we gotta go out together, talk business.
Okay, that's
Okay.
gonna be a long trip.
It's true. So just move closer.
Nah, if I'm going north, I'm going north. I'm not trying to stay in Florida after that. I'll just keep driving. I'm gonna go to Maine to be with Kiara.
Maine. I wanna go to Minnesota. I want Tim Waltz.
Oh,
I miss you, Timmy.
So
Would have
I
been
put all the lid scrub and stuff in the Discord so you can screenshot it.
Ooh, lip scrubs. I love me a good lip scrub.
Lid. Sorry, I'm
Oh,
losing
lid.
my voice. Yeah,
No,
eyelid
it's okay.
scrubs.
but
Um,
that's one thing I do is like when I wash my lashes, I don't just wash my lashes, I wash like my whole lid area and like the inner corner part and
yeah.
all that.
Yeah, those wipes can be expensive, but it's worth it.
Trisha has a good point. The Gretsch is also a good one. That's a good governor. Really, anyone would be an upgrade for me. Except for DeSantis. That would just be a lateral move from Greg fucking Abbott.
Yeah, it's depressing to me that like you guys don't have term limits like that. How is that? Who decided that in Texas?
Who decided that? The people in charge did. That's how that folded out. No term limits.
You
They're
know what
not
you guys need
required
to
to go
do
ahead
though?
and
You guys need to encourage him to run for president so he stops being governor. Because he's not
just
going to win
throw the
president.
rest of the country
Because
under the bus.
nah, he's not. He wouldn't win. He wouldn't win. He wouldn't win. The company's able the country's ableist as fuck. He wouldn't win. But at
Well,
least
that's
he'll
true.
get him out of governorship.
I mean, just like
He's also not likable. Like I don't even think Republicans like him. They just vote for
Texas
him because he's a
has
Republican.
every kind of like land formation, and we're saying that we can't just roll them off one. Like really? Like Sherman says yes.
Oh, I don't
Sherman
know.
Oliver. He also
That sounded like a scolding to you.
no. It's there's a show that I watched that like eventually a dog comes into play in the show, and there's a shitty dude that everybody hates, and every time the dude's name is said, the dog barks because that's how much that dude is hated. That's what the governor is for my dog Sherman.
Okay.
Bunny barely flinched though. Good job, little girl.
person didn't send a message, so I don't know if I should say their name or not, but thank you for the cash app. You make me cry.
Aw. Yeah, make sure you guys are gifting that panel whenever they're here. Honestly, I would hold on.
No,
Never mind. I was gonna
to be
say something,
clear,
but no, we're not gonna say
none
it.
of my animals are MAGA. Even my racist cat is not MAGA. She would never. She just wants to wear a blue bracelet. That's all. I'm gonna get her a blue collar.
Actually, I'm gonna say it in hopes that this person's busy and they're not listening. Ren has been spending so much time with us, and I would love it if people could send her something on Cash App.
Yep, yep, yep.
Um,
I have no fury. You're so sweet. Can I send you more cash app latte?
even if it's $1. Maybe. It's like, oh my, hold on.
Never have been.
You'll statistically live longer, so that's good.
Yeah, it's interesting. Isn't that Parker's? Isn't that crazy, Parker's?
It's the craziest in the song.
Parker's
I know
no
that
fault.
Alina
Very
is
lower.
By the way, Hath No Fury, you're good. You don't need to do. You took care of everyone's goal last night, all that stuff. You're good. But I sent my 5 just now to Ren. If anyone wants to match me,
Can I ask you a question, Alina?
I'm scared, but yes.
Oh,
Thought she was going to sleep.
she was supposed to. You
Don't
forgot to go
go to sleep,
potty?
my baby.
That's okay, baby. Okay, just give me a second to get up. Oh, okay, oh my god. Oh, you are so big.
Thank you, Siobhan.
Oh, I totally get that. Hath No Fury. I get that for real.
But my question for you, Alina, is when and why did you choose to be straight?
Oh,
I'm always curious about, your people.
Choose to be straight. I don't know that I chose this life.
did
Maybe
that
I
life
did. I
choose
don't
you?
know.
That's not true. It's a choice to be straight specifically.
Usually a
I
poor
don't
one.
know. I mean, I think it's pretty. It's pretty. I think. I guess easy to be pushed in that direction when like you're bullied by girls growing up.
Do I need to fight somebody for you?
Nah, we're good now. Um, Also, I guess the absent dad thing kind of pushes you into the pick me direction, so there's that too. But I don't know. Honestly, I think if for whatever reason, if things didn't work out with me and my husband, I would probably just be by myself, truly, with cats. I don't have honestly, I have no interest in engaging with anyone else, any other people like, at all. I have no interest in getting to know new people. I have no interest in any of that. Doing the dating, nothing. I don't want to do it. Like even growing up, I liked the idea of an arranged marriage, like legit. Even though I know like logically it doesn't make sense, but the idea of not having to like go through any of those hoops, perfect.
I've never heard anyone say it, but this doesn't surprise me about you.
Why?
Because it's very much like a no, like all of the interim is exhausting. Like, can we just, if this is how you want me to be, then you do it. You do like you find the person. I'll be there. I'll sign
Well,
the paper.
I also just don't enjoy the dating part. I don't enjoy the games. I don't enjoy any of that stuff like at all.
Not Ren the Shiggles trying to arrange a marriage with the entire panel.
But I've also always like known like what I wanted and stuff like that. And I think a lot of people don't know that, and they fuck with people a lot throughout trying to figure it out.
Yeah, Gray. It sounds exhausting, truly.
And honestly, like if I was single right now, what I would be doing, or maybe not right now, because like they've already started dismantling everything, but if I was single when things started to get funky in this country and like when Trump won and stuff, I would have been doing a green card marriage for somebody. That's what I would have done.
I like it. Good night, chickens.
Do y'all think that bulldog ramen will make me feel better?
I don't know what that is.
It's the best thing in the world that was ever invented. Listen, I
Oh,
have
is Ren live yet, y'all? Someone gotta let me know when she goes live.
I haven't gotten a notification yet.
I have a slight obsession. Okay.
Do you have the, it looks like the kimchi up top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The black one and then the pink one.
Definitely go for it.
And what I've been doing, because I feel like they're not very flavorful, like spice-wise, yes, they're very spicy, but I feel like there's not a lot of flavor. So I add seasoned salt to it. World changer.
Hold on a second. JJ was offered 25K for a green card marriage. That's crazy. Y'all.
Did you
people need to get in on
allegedly
that.
take it?
People need to get on that. That's a good negotiating start point for real.
Right? I mean, but also the consequence is like prison time and a large fine. Because I'm pretty sure it's a felony.
If they find out.
If they find out. So that's why you gotta say allegedly, JJ. Okay? Allegedly you were offered this.
Dang.
Oh, 25K 15 years ago? Woo! Right now it would be like, what would that be? Like $500,000? Especially with the way things are going.
Y'all, it has been like 1 day, no, 2 days, 1.5 days, whatever, that I've been sick. And the house is not looking good because I haven't been cleaning. And so apparently it means it just can't be cleaned.
Oh, that's crazy. That's totally crazy. I thought you were living with another human being, like another
I
adult.
mean, he did the dishes and took out the trash, but like everything else, like the living room's a mess. There are toys still everywhere. There's stuff all over the counters.
I'm telling y'all, like, even your leftist kings are not up to snuff. Like, all these men need work. I mean, good thing that you have like one of the better versions, but comparatively.
Comparatively, yes. He still needs work. I'm gonna fix him, y'all. I'm gonna fix him. Okay.
Shady,
Also,
but accurate.
oh my gosh.
Siobhan,
Okay.
you got to call in. You got to call in. You got to call in one day when that's on. I'm gonna be like, so I heard such and such. I'm dead.
We have, listen, I pick up his clothes off the bathroom floor every freaking day. We have a hamper right outside the door of the bathroom. It's actually gonna drive me insane.
Inside scoop. Someone send a clip of this. Someone send a clip of this. It's a message.
When I tell y'all that tea fixes everything, I do mean everything. Like, if you're stuck with a partner who wants a maid and not a partner, tea can fix that. I'll tell you what to blend.
When you say tea, I think of like
Aquatafana.
testosterone.
Thank you. Exactly, Mr. Thomas.
I know Bailey Syrian.
I haven't seen or heard any of her podcast shenanigans in ages. What do you do for the flu, Moo? Stinging nettle with chamomile and lots of honey.
Aquatafana.
Not for yourself.
Not for
Not for
yourself,
your
though.
flu.
Don't, yeah, not for you. But, if there's someone who, getting on your nerves a little bit, or if
I'm glad
you,
my husband lets me be a cat lady. Although let's is too strong a word because I don't really give a shit. What he thinks about it. But I'm glad that he likes the cats too.
we've been considering a pet, and I feel like I really do want a pet, like an emotional support pet. But I need a hypoallergenic that doesn't shed.
Get a Tamagotchi.
That's a real thing? What is that? That was
A
just a
digital
big.
pet.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's where I've heard that before from you.
Goodness. Ty is always
Oh
in
my
here
gosh, Have No
aging
Fury.
us.
Thank you. Have No Fury sent me a cash app of 60. Thank
Oh,
you so much. Oh my god, you're amazing.
Okay, what are we talking about here? Oh, Mr. Thomas, did you know that one of my besties has a werewolf cat? So she's not entirely naked, but she's pretty naked.
A werewolf cat? Hold on, I need to look this up.
They're adorable.
I just think like you have a whole ass kid and you want a hyperallergenic cat. You know, a kid shed too, right?
That's true.
Yeah,
Think about the
kids
skin cells we're shedding
shed.
all day long.
Alina,
Yeah.
What?
don't
Every
think
time?
about it.
Oh
Actually,
my
just vacuum and
god.
mop.
Parkers, why would you suggest that thing to me?
I didn't suggest
They're
it. I
What is
said that's
adorable.
in
that?
my life.
What is that?
I'll
They're
send you. I will send you
beautiful.
pictures of this cat because she wildin'. She has one of those like running wheels that are
Those
gigantic.
Hot Wheels.
Yeah, like an oversized hamster wheel, and she fucking loves that thing. Her name is Crescent
Okay,
Roll.
I looked at more pictures. Some of them are cute. The very first picture that popped up, oh my god, that was terrifying.
Was it like that toad in a hole thing? It shows like
No, it just looked like it had just crawled out of a hole that it was in for the past 10 years.
Google toad in a hole.
I don't want to, but I am typing.
I think that's what it's called.
I don't want to fuck up my algorithm like that. I'm scared.
I just went to Google.
It's giving me food. I don't feel like that's correct. I
Yeah,
also
that
don't
is
like that
correct.
there's a food item called toad in a hole. Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
No. No.
If Parker says no, then it's definitely a no. Bro, what the
Suggested
fuck is your
searches under this is
problem?
fine dining, and that's
Jesus Christ, Goku.
What are you being grumpy about?
Fucking A.
what is happening.
Goku's just flipping his shit out of nowhere.
Getting mad.
Hello.
Wait, is there... Are you talking about your kid?
Oh, my cat.
Oh!
Same thing. Kid
Because I
cat.
kept hearing him talk, and I was like, I thought we liked him. Do I need to fight your child? I'm super confused.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm alive.
I don't have
Let me see if I can find
Do I ask Jonathan to make me my bulldog ramen?
Yes, make him useful.
But also I want a soft boiled egg in it. Oh wait. Maybe not.
Not the point, but North Texican, the past tense of breed is bred, you fucking doormat.
Yeah, no,
y'all,
I got
like,
rid of that.
how could you not want to? How could you not want a cat?
Oh,
so cute.
That picture is such a lie.
Literally just the hair. And shedding skin cells is different. You don't see them.
But you know they're there.
Yeah, but they're like...
Alina.
Yeah, but I'm not going to get rid of my kid. You know, it's a little too late for that.
Well, then you just do the same thing with a cat.
Years.
Well, I have a little bit more of a reason to want to keep my kid.
He literally, like, comes over yelling when he wants me to pick him up.
Just like a toddler.
Mom.
Yeah. So cute.
I will say my cats, I only hear them when either A, they're not when they're out of food, but when they're almost out of food, or B, that one racist is being racist. But that's it. Otherwise, they're pretty silent.
Well, maybe right now is not a good time, but at some point you should consider a pet because it's really good for childhood development.
I know. I've been like debating what age because I want the pet to grow up with her, but I don't want it to like die when she's like 10, you know? Or like...
Well, cats can live like a while. They can live 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
So like if you got it now, like it could be with her through college.
That's true.
Like go to college with her. Like I see a lot of people do that.
That's true.
When I did undergrad, I intentionally only applied to colleges that would let me live off campus the first year, so I could bring my cats.
Well,
at the time there were only 2.
Ow. And of course, I'm still cramping, so that's fun.
Oh, that's so miserable.
Yeah, life's awesome. My body is just so great. It's on and off though. It's not as bad as before.
I better not get taken down for this.
For the paw?
For the because it's like feet pics.
The free beans, y'all. This is what you'll get if you pay for the premium subscription.
The free Pete's.
You should start a Patreon of beans.
They look so interesting.
Yeah, this is the one freebie you guys get. If I catch screenshots of this scouring the internet, I'm gonna be upset.
I always think of Lumpy Space Princess whenever I see cat beans.
I heard that.
That's a screenshot.
Why is the sound on?
Oh,
I did it for the bit.
Fucking boomer. You went in and turned on the sound.
I turned it on just to do that.
That's amazing. That was excellent.
It's awesome.
See, like you tell, like he's getting better at cleaning his little beans. But he's still not great at
The
it.
state of his beans.
They're always dirty, but he's getting better. I think maybe he got. I don't know if maybe Marks was cleaning him up, and he got used to that.
I feel like
Falafel, like someone needs to take Falafel out of this household immediately because, like, every day I want to adopt her more and more.
Oh,
but I cannot. She's so cute, dude. Like, but she's gonna be a terror, like an absolute terror.
Yeah, could tell with her crazy eyes when she was little.
I was gonna say, it's all in the
and
eyes.
like she's been escaping like from like even when the other ones were still alive. So remember how small they were. She's been escaping from the enclosure, and just like I have videos of her, which I gotta like edit them or whatever. When she was like little, and she would just like escape and just be like running like so fast down the hallway, all these little legs just running. And like we would have to walk around like sliding our feet because she would just like just end up like under your feet. And we were worried we were gonna squish her because she was so little.
Wow.
When I first got my puppy, Henry, he was...
Thought you naming your dog Henry. Oops.
His name was Henry Earl. Is Henry Earl.
Well, hope you didn't take offense to the Henry comments that I made about the op.
They don't
earlier.
apply to my Henry Earl. He's an angel.
Okay, fair enough.
But like when I first got him, he was literally so teeny tiny. Like he just fit in my hands. He was so small. And like there was a small space between the couch and the wall. And when we first got him, he would always crawl behind it. And it would give me the biggest panic attack. Because I'm like, you're going to get stuck back there. Like, but
Can someone check a friend's live? I don't know why I'm not seeing anything.
I haven't gotten a notification yet.
I haven't either. I'll check.
Okay. I just don't want to miss it.
No, she's not.
Erica says she isn't.
Okay.
Stage mom knows.
I know sometimes, like, especially if you're not in the algorithm, sometimes like it won't show up on your notifications or your feed. I don't know how much longer I can be not entertaining.
You're pretty entertaining. There are like ops that come in and out of the comments still, but then they're like,
they're leeches.
You know, yeah.
What I find fascinating is how many of them think I'm absolutely hideous, but at the same time want to fertilize my eggs. It's fucking weird.
It's fucking weird.
Are you off for me? Because I could. Okay.
Keep it in your pants, Mr. Thomas.
What? Yeah, there's no fertilizing of eggs in this state. Absolutely not.
Yes, starting next month.
I'm not risking my life. I got kids to care for me. I got kids that need me.
This is true.
Yeah, but also I make such cute babies. What if I just,
Won't be there to see them if you unalive.
That's true.
That part.
But then I just won't unalive.
Right? Like, why would you do that to yourself?
Exactly. I'll just live. I'll just breathe.
You could just choose to be
Yeah.
I
pro-life
would love
and live.
actually to ask you a question, Ty, if you're open to it. So I asked my other friend who's adopted. How do you feel about surrogacy?
On a strictly, listen, it's tricky because on the one hand, surrogate babies still experience a maternal separation trauma at birth, but they don't necessarily have like adoption trauma because they're raised typically by their biological parents or a biological parent. So like long term, it's tricky because I feel like it's still, I'm very biased and I acknowledge this when I say these things, that it's just for me sad to know, because like when an infant is separated from its mother at birth or shortly after birth, they experience like what is in their minds to what they can comprehend, like a death. Like they think that their mom died. And so
Would that count for infants that have to go straight to the NICU as well?
yes, that's why it's like really important that NICU, like there have been studies also on NICU babies and like their maternal separation trauma as well. But which is why like when my baby was in the NICU and they tried to tell me like, oh, just stay here, she's sleeping, she's fine, I was like, nope, let me go see my baby. Like I literally don't care if I just had 20 stitches on my hoo-ha. Let me go see my baby. I will get up and walk right now. Don't play with me. And yeah, so it's just, I don't know. It's complicated. I think
Well, I asked
that,
because I'm wondering if that could potentially be an option that you would consider if you did want to have another kid.
oh, I would never, because I'm way too controlling and I would want to be in full control of the pregnancy and feel everything, like all the little baby kicks, you know. That's the only reason to be pregnant, is to feel the baby kicks. But yeah, I would have way too much anxiety not being with my fetus 24/7. But again, I'm a control freak, so but I would never like, hate on or demonize anyone who chooses to be a surrogate
Hi,
or
Rin.
do surrogacy, but
Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can.
Okay, and then let me. I'm testing something.
We're guinea pigs. I love it.
Oh, geez, Louise. Can you see my face?
yes. Hello there, gorgeous. Look at that smile.
That's such a cute
Okay, that's all I needed to test. I needed to make sure that everything I had going on is working. All right, I'm about to go live.
Okay, we'll be right there. We are
Rin,
ready.
I'm gonna send you a song called "Geez Louise," and I want you to enjoy it.
White people really did their thing with Jeez Louise. Y'all ate that up for real.
Mr. Thomas, have you heard the song I'm talking about?
I don't think so, but just the phrase.
I will be sending it to you too, but you actually have to listen to it. And also,
Okay.
let's see, congratulations. They adopted her doggy, Giovanna.
Oh, congratulations. That's so exciting.
Oh, that's awesome. Love it.
What's like a horrible, not fun fact is that like the language that we use for adoption with animals and adoption with humans is so similar because the first like child protective group was started by animal activists.
Oh shit.
So yeah, because no one else wanted to protect the kids, I guess, except for the animal activists at the time.
Holy
And
shit.
they started the first like quote unquote orphanage slash foster care in the US.
Whoa.
Yeah, which is why, yeah, the language that we use when we're talking about adopting human beings and dogs and cats and pets is very similar. And the ways of which you can pick out, go on a website and pick out the kids you want. Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that with kids.
Yeah, that's what my mom did to, she
Oh
went
my
on a
god.
website of Haitian kids up for adoption. She actually, and was actually gonna
There's
adopt.
something called Pet Finder. Is there a website called Kid Finder?
I mean, basically, it's you can do second chance adoptions. That's on Facebook where you can adopt kids who are already adopted and then given up again.
I have seen that. That's all kinds of fucked
Mhm.
up.
Or like foster care websites will have pictures of the kids up and like little bios for them. Yeah.
I have looked into that. During the pandemic I was looking into um fostering for the state.
Yeah, it's we need more good foster parents who actually give a crap, and not just there for the check or to for cookies and
Yeah. I ended up
person
like
points.
not going through with it because I don't know, I was just worried that I wouldn't be good enough. So because
That's a valid
I'm not like
fear.
a parent, so I don't know. Like,
Honestly, this is a hot take. Okay, this is a hot-ish take in the adoptee foster world, but I think personally it might be safer for everyone involved if foster children are in homes that don't have biological parents because the rate of abuse
Yeah, I was
for
like, statistically,
yeah,
yep.
oftentimes the bio kids will abuse the foster or adopted children, or sometimes the other way around too can happen. So it's just in my mind safer for all involved if there aren't like the oh well they're the real kid and like
yeah.
they're their real child so they get this or the feelings of being different.
I guess I just worry that I wouldn't know what to do, you know.
And that's valid. Nobody knows how to do this correctly, but the Taisha account has lots of resources in the link tree for like foster and adoptive parents, research, advice, things like that. And like I have one link that's called How to Help Your Foster or Adopted Child that has a lot of good information on like handling trauma responses. So
We were having like a legitimate conversation, so I wasn't gonna interrupt, but then Erica yelled in the chat, so Ben is live.
okay, we'll head
It was
over.
important information, so
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
saw the millions of comments.
Thanks everyone.
I don't know. And I asked the surrogacy question because I'm conflicted with it. But I actually have like my job actually has pretty good insurance, so they also offer financial support for adoption, which I wouldn't do, or surrogacy.
Which you want to know what's really annoying to me about companies that do that is that these same companies would not offer the same support for women to keep their own children, but they will hand out thousands and thousands of dollars for other people to adopt poor people's kids. Ain't
Well,
that fucked up?
I do. I hate to say it because like I definitely work for a soulless corporation, but they actually do offer money for stuff like that. Um like they have like funds that you could apply for, like if there's some kind of natural disaster, or if you have like an emergency and you can't pay your rent or you can't, do something. Like I have a friend that like needed like a fuck ton of money to like move from like a DV situation, and they covered it.
Oh, that's amazing.
So
it's like I've had to do that like with my which was why I'm very grateful like for my Taisha account. Even though I did take a huge step back from like the advocacy world of adoption, I was able to help so many women like either keep their children and get out of their DV situations. And like the community that we've all been able to create on TikTok is like doing what most companies, not not yours included, will not do for people. And it's
yeah, I
just
mean, my company's soulless in other ways for sure.
soulless in other ways. Well,
and honestly, I think the only reason why certain things like this are offered is because it is heavily like international company, and I find that when a company has internationalness, they have much more better policies because of what the other
yeah, because they're
countries
used
demand,
to they're
just for
used to.
consistency across the board.
If only American companies would do that anyways.
All right, so you guys know the drill. We're gonna go over and we're gonna do a raid with Ren. You're gonna say Alina raid, and then you're gonna send gifts and be annoying in the chat. All caps, even though the mods are gonna say caps are for mods. I want you to just yell Alina raid in all caps with stars and stripes and fireworks. Very patriotic. All right.